watching you slip away. I can't help myself to hold on. Losing myself again, trying to reach you. Losing myself again, don't wanna lose you. I don't wanna let you know that I don't wanna let you go. I don't wanna let you know that I don't wanna let you go. I promise I got it under control. I promise I got it under control. I don't wanna let you.
He's a prisoner, right? He's gonna execute it in front of like Joe, who's like the bad guy, and his way to not be taken away from the prisoners, he has these rings to his nipples and his nose.
Yeah.
And the guy falls over, rips them out, and he's like, "Well, my plan didn't fully come through, did it?" Well, it's a strange movie.
Well, spoilers.
Yeah, spoilers for
He had a long rest.
Furiosa.
He had a long rest and he was fine.
Crazy.
Guys, we hit
Second
5 minutes
wind.
in, and they were
Second
still
wind.
talking about Mad Max.
Yeah.
So
We shouldn't have started. We shouldn't have started.
No, you're good. But it was cool hearing about how Chris Hemsworth's nipples got ripped off.
Yeah.
You know what?
And he lives with it. He
Yeah,
lives with it. Versus
No.
Crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. The idea.
The
thought of
joy in
it.
my nipple currently is like, please keep me safe, please.
Keep me safe.
Please don't touch me
Mother
to something.
Please wear 3 shirts.
Yes, three shirts forever.
Don't attach me to death.
Multiple layers.
Honestly, the nose ring would be the
Yeah.
least painful part.
Can you
Oh, yeah.
imagine that?
And
Like
be
you
like,
hook
oh,
yourself up
my
to
nose
death
ring
trap.
can't-
You're
I
like,
don't know. It
this
was like
is
through the
fine.
whole
Never would.
cartilage.
So I'm safe.
Nah,
Good.
bad.
I don't
Really
know.
bad.
I've had
One
my
brain cell.
this ripped out, and it's not that bad.
Wow.
All right, fellas.
Wow.
Well, this
to
is
the
the intro to the stream.
One last
Hi.
thing, sorry.
Yeah.
Just actor progression, you know. You go from being Thor to getting your nipples
Yeah.
ripped
Ripped
out,
off.
you know.
Yeah.
Good for him.
Good for him.
Thanks for joining us for tonight's episode of Spelljammer Redline. I want to give a big shout out to X-Daedric Assassin X, who just filled that fucking tank right before we went live.
And don't think I forgot about last week. Daedric, I fucking remembered. I saw the pre-record tank fill.
What are you gonna do?
Well,
Oh, that was sound like
I don't
a
know.
threat.
I'm gonna
did.
hit gritty or whatever.
But Daedric did donate $100 and said, pre-session podcast question for cast and chat. What is the most recent song you listened to? I'll start. Kill the Flame by CZYK featuring Neverless and NVRLESS. Fun fact, the singer for Neverless is trans with the and it's got the Sahar emoji. I have a great game. Love y'all. Heart. Thank you so much, Daedric Assassin. Really appreciate you. That's very cool. The last song I listened to was I think it was Musician by Porter Robinson.
I was to say.
Which is today's
title.
Yeah, today's title. So in the Discord, I made a Spotify playlist of all the track songs. If you want to go check it out.
I like
they're
the
for all
little
the
album
episodes.
art you made.
Yeah, did you see that Mart?
I did.
Go
I haven't
go
looked.
go
Yeah,
go
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 look.
peep with your eyes or whatever.
I will do that. I will just
Or,
say
or look over here.
my.
Him.
Look at him with his sensory deprivation headphones going on.
Yeah, it's just this shot, but the other half he's in the field.
Yeah, with his weighted
he's in the blanket. He's like,
Going through it.
No, but seriously, that is very fucking cool.
Yeah.
So that's what I think about him all the time. Is him in that car while Mara's driving.
Yeah.
With his little headphones. And
He's like, I'm so scared.
I'm like, I gotta keep concentration on fly.
Yeah.
That's so funny. Yeah, if I lose concentration, my friends are dead.
They will splat.
Mine is "Play Dirty" by Kevin McAllister. It's a new Finn song I put on.
Oh, hell yeah.
let's do that.
The guy
Did you
from
listen to
Home
it?
I
Alone.
did.
Yeah.
Kevin
Yeah,
McAllister.
yeah, him.
No, it's
That's the kid in Home Alone. That's his name.
It is. That's weird.
That's cool.
That's sus. What about you two? 3.
Mine was Wet by Daisy and the Scouts.
Hell yeah.
Spherical by Flower Face. Which is a very good song.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's an Amara song.
It is. in
I can't pronounce mine. It's just better off.
Yeah, it's really funny.
It's
Is
not.
it
It's not
from-
even like bad. It's just it's a whole bunch of letters.
Is it from Genshin?
No, surprisingly
Is it
not.
from
No, I actually don't have it on.
Fire
What is
Emblem?
it from?
No, it's from Xenoblade X.
Ah,
Fantastic
I had my
team.
third guess.
Yeah.
Should have looked it up.
It is the third track. Literally just because that is part of my albums when I drive over. I just go through all of that.
It's valid.
But
It's valid.
yeah, it's unpronounceable.
Oh, the second one I will throw in that isn't just the episode's title though is I've been listening to Nerdy Prude Some Sty.
Oh, that's so
No,
good.
oh my god.
Solid.
Will you pray for me when I'm gone? All right, it's amazing. It's amazing. You should
Go
listen
watch
to
it.
It's so good.
I-
So good.
I definitely didn't watch it like 3 times in a row.
Oh my god. I haven't watched it yet, but I've been listening to music. And I'm going to watch it. Yeah. Anyways, you got anything?
No.
That's not
Your
true.
mic was on?
No.
You always listen to
Well,
something.
no, my mic was on, but I turned it off to cough, and then I turned it on, and then it went dark, and I was like, that's never gonna be on again.
Uh-oh.
No.
I'm sorry. Do I have things?
Yeah, do you have anything to add before we jump into the intro?
What's your song?
Yeah.
That's what I said.
Oh.
I don't know. If you let me see if we can find something for you. Let me see if we can find something. Let me see if we can put you onto something.
Oh yeah.
It's
Well,
tricky
well,
because
some-
I'm trying not to. Let me see. Oh, you know what? I think I can do that. Hang on. I have to see what the fucking. I don't know this for sure, but the last episode is named, I think, "Girl at a Time." No, "Out of Time," by Slater with like several T's. It's spelled SLAYYYTER, and their fucking whole album, which I think is called Starfucker,
Hell yeah.
is very fucking good. There's a bunch of really crazy ones in there that I'm probably gonna use for a bunch of them. But if you liked it, now there's a fucking Spotify. Go listen to it, and then see if you like it, and then peep out the whole album.
Hell yeah.
Hope I don't play any fucking copyright music on this.
Oops.
Other than that, Discord link.
Yeah.
In the description.
If you sign up, you get all kinds of cool stuff for members if you want.
Yeah, if you want to become a member, you
pretty
can get an extra hour of podcast. You can watch our Baldur's Gate
Emotes.
3 playthrough. Our last episode was fucking unhinged. You should go watch it.
Yeah.
And emojis and
And if you want to donate, maybe consider gift subbing or something. You're gonna give it anyway. You might as well help some members up.
yes.
Everyone gets some something.
Hell yeah.
I think that's it for me. Let's just run a little intro and we'll get back in.
I saw myself in the mirror, a tyrant smile.
Things walking in the dark, bad things talking about my heart. When I'm gone, my soul resides. So thin, knife's edge, I'll meet you at the red line. A drowning space that lies between letting go eventually.
Everyone burns out except for me. Redline. I'm gone, it's just an eclipse. Run along, it ends. Flat line. Left to die. Redline.
All your money.
Welcome back to Spelljammer,
Yeah.
City of Red or whatever.
Holy
Jack
shit.
does.
Oh, I see we're getting out.
What we're doing.
Red line!
Again, let me get the cloud music.
Yeah.
Yeah, welcome to Spelljammer, Redline.
Really though,
kinda what it
sometimes you all clowning. Y'all fucking
Walking through that
goofing.
ooze house, just chopping off their head.
Oh, you could do Spelljammer, Redline. And then there's a guitar amp, it's like, "Wing," and then it goes, and then
my God.
the clacking of heels.
Sorry,
That's
We're
so
all
good.
wearing heels.
I'm playing with this real fast.
Whoa,
Okay.
weird.
Okay, I'm fine with that. Quick recap, then we'll jump in. Last game, we started with a fucking banger, being Amara talking to a version of herself, Sojourner, in her lab. A small discussion was had where they talk about the new party's new kind of foe, the director, and the precautions they may need to take. You guys then, did you guys go back to the Jormungandr? I think you guys did. You went back to the ship, only for a moment,
Yeah.
to go get.
Pretzels. So we're flipped.
I have a feeling. You had to go get pretzels to restock, to rally up with some troops and find an entry point into Ios, the planet controlled by the orbital shuttle, or satellite rather, of Ivy. You guys arrived using an invitation given to you by the elite of Ios to come to this large mansion on the ocean side known as the Parallel and give a show for a that was ran by an organization called the BNI, which is a news corporation. You guys arrived. Your two quick sleuths kind of figured out that things were not all as they seem. You guys went to handle what you thought would be the heart of this thing down in the basement. Nothing really changed. You guys came back up to the main foyer where Finn heard an all too similar tune, but with a little bit more added on. And we end and we'll begin the session with Faze, a astral elf looking, or maybe described her like an Eladrin, because she has very like icicle hair and it kind of points up. And think of anyone who is like really one to do in like the capital from like Hunger Games, like they all look incredibly strange and very flamboyant. Everyone's kind of peacocking. She seems to be the only one doing that in this place. There are people that are very nicely outfitted, but she is definitely like, her hair is frosted and held into like a dew of some kind.
That is really cool.
And she asked for some kind of interview, and Finn gave a rebuttal of whether or not that she seemed to have some kind of story of herself.
Yeah.
And we're going to kind of go back into that space right there. You guys are in this large foyer of this massive structure. I described it before as it being multi-storied, and the space that you're in facilitates that. So think of large archway, like ceilings you're in. To the right, you can see a large hallway with several different like museum-style podiums with glass cases where you can see Perida's hood, something you've been kind of watching. Some other items that look like they're very expensive pieces to a Spelljammer, ammunitions, things like that. That this Rebel Alliance that you're trying to foster in some way desperately needs. Behind Faze is two large doors that open out to an amphitheater. Thank you for watching that last episode. An amphitheater where there are many people sitting, all kind of mingling amongst themselves. Maybe a little jarring now, knowing what you know.
Right.
Finn, you're currently talking to Faze, and the group is behind him, behind you, coming out of like a like an access way that was underneath one of the grand staircases. So really, only I think right now, Finn and Gwen are visible. The others have not been. Like you guys are kind of obstructed from this current thing happening right now. You have the floor. How would you like to interact?
I think he asked for. I think you have a story to tell.
She goes, well, I mean, I think everyone does. That's kind of the task of my job. Are you maybe interested in some kind of parlay? Story for a story, note for note?
Absolutely.
I could do that. I haven't heard if your friends have adjusted to their room yet. If you'd like, I can set up a like a little secluded spot in the back. And she kind of gestures out to like the amphitheater. I was not necessarily as ill-prepared as I thought I was going to be, but I did plan an opener, so you do have someone going on before you. If you'd like, there'll be music. I don't know if anyone to your caliber quite yet, but I think I handpicked them.
I appreciate
A
it.
real diamond from the rough. And we could sit out there. You can have your friends join us, unless they need time. I know you guys came from a long way.
Oh,
Just got in.
Yeah, it's been a long journey. They probably need some time to recoup before the performance tonight. I think they're very excited about being able to mingle, and I heard there's an auction going on.
There is. If that's something you are interested in, you're more than welcome to join. If you like, I could even talk to the Viceroy and have him give you whatever payment they promise, that you can have that if you'd like to play with it even.
You know, I love being paid in advance.
Well, I think we can get that done. Why don't you let me know? Or better yet, she kind of like gestures to like one of the many different staff that are waiting. One kind of walks and goes, let this gentleman know whenever you're ready, whatever your plus ones that you may have, and I'll make sure that whenever we're ready for the opener and dinner, I'll have their seats ready as well.
Appreciate it.
And she kind of gives you like a lingering look and then kind of goes and mingles with some random to-dos.
Great. Okay. I'm gonna look at
You think their gold is ooze?
gold is ooze.
You know, like your payment.
It's
You
like
take
Dogecoin.
it, it's
Dogecoin.
just-
Yeah. He's gonna put his hand on the wall. Does it sink into the wall?
What?
Ooze.
Oh,
the wall
I'm
ooze?
sorry. I was like, are you trying to face through the wall right now?
Yeah.
He's like, watch this.
I'm gonna become Kitty Pryde, okay?
I'm a Redline and face through the wall. Okay. No, it does not. It does not. Pretty sturdy.
The wall doesn't.
If anything, like
we're
painfully clean.
Hey,
Yeah.
well,
Kind of smells like lemon.
the fruit. The fruit in the chairs
fine. Right.
were oozes. So just imagine it.
You're right.
You give them the money, you're like, haha, by advance, and it's actually ooze.
It could be. But at the same time, isn't
Purple
all
kind.
money just ooze if you think about it? Like if you so think about it. He goes, what value actually is money, other than what we attach to it? So if you attach a value to the ooze money, it's still just money.
Gold coin.
Uh-huh.
Gold coin.
Yeah.
I can keep this, I can hold this.
I take it.
Came in my
Oops,
little
excuse me.
All I'm saying is if the ooze money spins, it spins.
Spins.
It was more of like,
Oh yeah, of
you know,
course.
that's what kills you.
No,
You
for
pass
sure.
that
I'm not
to us.
saying
You
that.
get, my money, and then you get handed ooze,
Yeah.
and then it's like,
And then it tries to
that's
consume
my
you.
coin.
This might be a little too fucking.
He does that thing where it like goes between his fingers, but he fucks it up, and then it falls on the ground, and then it like rolls over towards you.
I think they're now at an impasse of looking at this.
It's like on the floor, and he's like, his front eyes are staring at
Yeah.
the coin, but his back eyes are staring at
Oh
you.
yeah, because
Cool.
Quinn knows. He's like, if I
Jeez.
bend down, Cayman will launch himself.
His tail's going like a cat.
It's yours now. You can have it.
I'm sorry. What happened?
There's a coin on the floor now.
Oh,
As soon as you give in, he just relaxes and gives up.
Yeah, he picks up the coin. He's like,
okay. So what's our plan? You guys are kind of left on your own. Who's going to? Is this where the party splits up? Are we going into distraction v heist teams?
Yeah.
Right, because we want to go get the stuff.
Yes.
We want to go get the things.
But, like,
so
do we
what-
need to know?
What?
What?
What are we stealing?
stuff
All of the things.
Everything?
as much as possible.
As much as we
Alright.
can. Specifically, we're here for the hood and a few of the things for the
Right.
rebels.
I remember that.
Yeah. Am I still on media coverage?
It would be, I think. I don't know what's going on with this place.
Is this too long?
No, I
No,
think
it's
it's
fine.
fine.
Yeah, let me know if it changes.
So DM,
Sure.
I think Fit is confused
Okay.
with this situation.
Sure.
Do I think that this is it a person that I'm talking to?
Who? Faze?
Yes.
I guess for just full clarity, yeah. I mean, to some degree, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's not like a gelatinous cube. You know what I mean? It has sentience. It's talking. It's not mimicking anything. It's interacting with you. It's about as sentient as it can be.
Okay. I think I was concerned that it had somehow taken over the person who was the news. But if they are the news, then yes.
Okay. I'll get right on
News.
it.
News.
News.
No, it's not going to make any sense in 6 months.
Yeah.
What do you want to do with that tank?
When we move to our different areas, we'll do it.
Oh!
We're
All
gonna
right.
die.
Well,
Sorry, writing down ooze news is very important clarification.
So they
for-
are actual people, so they do have feelings.
I think it's
So
more
I
that
can't just kill
the
them all.
the ooze has taken the memories that were the people. Still people. Memories, lives.
But, you know, dead.
Just ooze. So don't feel too bad that you beheaded that woman.
Yeah.
But
She's-
she was a person with feelings at one point
I don't know, she's like respawning or something.
At one point. Before me.
before you.
Before I killed her.
But she was ooze, so she could just reset and reform.
Maybe with a vengeance.
That's true. She could be telling someone right now that she was beheaded by you.
Nah.
We'll deal with that if it comes to that.
Jennifer's like, oh.
Jennifer sneaks off to the place where she killed the latest to see if she's still there.
Okay, go ahead. This is a great place. Now you can redline if you like.
Let me see.
Give me a stealth
Person
check.
Still there.
Do I have my little remote?
Oh,
Now it's perfect.
What am I doing? This isn't my dice. See, this is a thing of meds. I was going to pick one up. I'm like, that's not dice.
wait, where's the computer dice?
Now my dice are here.
7.
You're a rogue. What happened?
how? That's not possible.
rolled.
How'd you roll a
That
7?
can't be.
Do you want to know the
Plus
answer?
6? You don't
No.
Oh, that's okay. That's every rogue needs proficiency itself. That's
No,
okay.
especially not fucking.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
no,
that's
that
like
makes
her-
sense.
the opposite of what she
Yeah,
did.
we're not really trying to stealthy.
If we gave you a charisma stealth, I'd
Okay,
be like,
so
She's more. That's why she has more in performance and persuasion.
let me describe what happens. You begin to walk up the larger ballroom stairs, right? You're on the top floor. You get up there. You're not particularly stealthy. Maybe it's because you're just trying to get there with expediency, right? I'm more trying to figure out how this interaction goes. There's the large, kind of like ending to the staircase. You get up to the platform and you move into the first hallway. But there's like a blind turn you have to take, right? So you go down and the hallway takes a sharp right. So then you're moving. So if this is the corner. You move this way, and right here is a darker skinned man. I don't want to say greasy because it like implies like his hair is gross, but it's like finely
Yeah.
like waxed hair back. This like waxed mustache. These different ornamentations and medallions across his chest. He's in like some kind of like ceremonial like garb. Definitely some kind of person of some military like elegance, right? His hair is messed up. His mustache is fucked because someone has pushed him against the wall, and it's just face to face, like mouthing, like they're kissing hard.
oh,
This other person is scantily clad in like a leather kind of like outfit that has like a low V cut that comes kind of only up to the hips, and her legs and her arms are entirely see through. Okay, I'm gonna paint you a lot of pictures here, and I'm gonna explain. Okay,
Okay.
her neck that's also available, entirely see through, like all the way up to her head. And there's a skull loose in the structure.
That's cool as shit.
So her face is against it, and since they're kissing. You can see like his tongue in her like through her cheek, right?
yeah.
But you can see that her
in the
face
teeth.
has like depth and has like stuff. It's just entirely translucent. Okay.
That's cool.
D&D has a certain lineage called a reborn. They can be a zombie, they can be a skeleton, they can be it's a character that was dead that was brought back in any kind of amalgamation, right? This person is humanoid in the center where that really nice outfit sits. But her limbs and her arms and her head are all like phantasmal.
What?
And her skeleton's inside it, right? So this woman's like a ghost, kind of imagine that, right?
That's really
and
cool.
she's fucking, like, you pull up,
She's fucking.
she pulls back, kind of like does this, and the guy's like very, very flustered. More importantly, the guy's entirely fucking flushed. 20 feet away, that person's fucking just against the wall. Okay. No, there's a lot to unpack there, right? There's this woman. There's this guy. He is definitely in charge of all the staff and in charge of this place. You don't think he's seen that mess back there yet because of what this interaction has happened. So you come around the corner, they're smacking. The fucking someone's been smacked against the wall in the background, and both of them return, and you can see that her room is the first room here. So he came to here, and then you can assume that this is where she trapped him. He stammers for a bit, and he's like, and he kind of tried to fix his hair, but his hair is like waxed, right? So he like, kind of like moves it, and it kind of gets like, so it's stuck wherever he's kind of moving it. And he's like, Mistress Madeline, I will see you at your performance. And he kind of like, excuse me, ma'am, and kind of like hits you, and then she kind of gives him like a nice smack. And he goes, and he wanders off.
Hell yeah.
Here's the kicker. With the name drop of Madeline, this gives you a very strong, I'm going to call it a brain blast, but you have a memory. And as you look upon this woman, especially in the way that she acts, this is another person that was raised by your Society of Assassins.
Oh shit.
A key thing of Reborn is they don't remember who they are. Okay? You know who this person is. She doesn't necessarily know all aspects of herself, right?
Did I recognize from the body? Just kidding, sir.
You give me a perception check. You're like, I know you
I
anywhere.
know that body.
I've kissed those lips.
I'm Thor.
You're like, come here. I know who you are.
No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, no. Unfortunately not.
Yeah,
Madeline's-
that's you.
I will say this, because this is some free like fucking little lore drop stuff. Madeline had a sister that you were more into at the time. So you and her, when you were there, weren't necessarily like adversarial, but definitely she was the more protective of her sister that you were trying to like get at, right? She turns, she goes, "Are you next in line?"
If that's an option.
She goes, She kind of looks back at the mess you've left against the wall. She goes, was that one you?
That? No. What?
Can you give me a deception check?
She's so
If you said
confused.
yes, it would have impressed her.
Ah, damn it!
That's the little Gwyn on your
20,
shoulder going,
not
"You
natural.
dumbass."
That's good. Not a nasty
That's
little
really
freaky.
good. A nasty little freaky 20.
Just a little off.
Yeah, sorry. No, she's more like, oh my god. Who could have done that?
Oh no!
You see two things happen. She's incredibly familiar with this act, but you do it so well, she doesn't think it's an act. So like you can see her like predator meets predator. She clocks you and goes, "You're gonna fuck something up." and then you play into it. She's like, "Well, now I'm just confused." So she does like give you like a wide berth as you kind of like come over and do like the whole play. And she's like, and she kind of backs up just slightly behind you. And goes, "Well, if you didn't do it, I don't know who could have. This is a hell of a mess." Aren't you with?
It is.
I assume you're with Finn, right? The headliner tonight? Are you the girlfriend?
No, I cannot say. I am
Oh.
single
Are you the-
and
are you
ready
the
to mingle.
Oh. She goes, okay, I think I understand. I thought you were like, you know, the drummer that wants to date the singer, but it's always upstaged by the groupie.
No, never.
She goes, okay. Well, then you might want to skedaddle, because I assume one of your friends did this. And I'll clean it up, but it's going to cost you.
Who do you think could have done it?
Well, honey, not you, but maybe someone you know. So why don't you here? And she kind of like reaches like in like the because she has like a kind of like a tight swimsuit on, and she reaches into like a place underneath it. And she like pulls out like her key card to her room. She goes, "Why don't you go find out? And you can come back to my room, and you can pay for the distraction I did, and then tell me who did it."
She skips. She takes the key and skips it.
Okay. You on Redline me.
That is crazy.
Oh my god!
All right.
Maybe just keep me there. Fuck. Oh god.
Oh, you can put your lighting back.
Oh, I will. That's
My eyes are
awful.
closed. I'm like,
That's
Wait.
fine. It's good enough. It's good. Okay. In the meantime, while that happens, party split. What's going on?
are we heisting it up, Cayman? Me and you? Stealthing it up? I can freaking speak with animals, my dude. Always. We're gonna go heist.
I was speak with animals this whole time.
Yeah.
I was just doing that.
Oh, cool. Wasn't sure.
No, I'm
'cause
just kidding. What are you asking him?
we're gonna heist this up, stealthing.
What am I getting?
What are we getting? Like everything? Like whatever we can carry? Like the good stuff? The whole
Oh.
catalog? He's like scrolling.
Where is this?
I understand now. Oh.
Nobody informed me on what's going on.
You were there. Maybe you were asleep. I don't know. We're gonna go steal
I can
this
improvise.
stuff. Oh, don't improvise. We're gonna go get this stuff without people seeing us.
Got it.
Pass without a trace.
Okay. Are you guys
He's like, I have camouflage.
are you guys stealthing away?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
for sure.
Go ahead and give me. You can give me stealth checks.
+10 by the way.
And your large peepee, you do notice the. I'll name drop now as the Viceroy. Very, very distraught, very red, hair messed up, ruffled, heading down the stairs, hurriedly down.
Discreetly covering his junk.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he's like, pardon me, ma'am.
He's holding a pillow for some reason.
Why did I wear skinny jeans? Why did I wear tight dress pants?
You can never beat me.
No.
I just
I
wanna let you
rolled
know.
like dog shit. 16.
Not quite.
What that?
Oh, I'm at 60.
Yeah, it's a
Six.
6.
Not bad. Okay.
I mean, I said that with so much confidence because I rolled a nat 20.
Okay.
So that's a 30, and then a. Can I read?
Oh wait, do I have a coin?
A
Yeah, of
38.
course.
Then I will use that.
Maybe a 38.
Ooh, what about second red line?
What about
What about second?
what about 14?
No,
That's worse.
We got Tree Man donated $100.
Oh my God, Dreamin'!
Oh my god!
Oh my God!
second
I'm
red line.
already fucking.
And
I
Dreamin' did say,
I already owed one.
What about second red line?
What about second red line?
We've had one yes.
You read one, yes. Okay. What'd you roll? Like a 30 some?
A 38, yeah.
Okay, so I think we have two options here. Because it's you two, I think you're both are stealthy enough to pop off in the vents, go back through back channels. You could just, or you could hide like in plain sight. Which one are you thinking about?
Yeah. No, definitely not plain sight. I'm not built for that.
Well, I think it's more like Gwen's like, this is my dog from the Amazon
Oh, we can do that for sure.
kind of thing, and you're
Oh,
like,
that's like.
this is my
He's
friend.
very
He's
exotic.
from a different world.
I like that, but I now
Vents,
realize that Gwen and
vents,
Cayman would both hate
vents.
this. Yeah, vent. I can show you the ways of the vent.
Easy enough.
Get
Easy
in the
enough.
vents. Come on.
Venting.
Runa can't fit.
To a sausage. He would leave Runa with Finn and Jesus Christ tomorrow.
Okay, done. She's like,
I was like, not Jennifer.
on the
not
job. I'll make sure I watch over him. And then she's like, a person walks by with like a platter. She's like, full eyes on
You
them.
go ahead.
No.
I won't tell him.
Maybe just one.
There's pigs in a blanket. You go eat
That
those.
old lady that you fucking weave snatch is there. She's like, aren't you cute? Oh, wait, that's I picked. Oh, she's like, I have to ask for another one. I'm allergic to that. Chef. Runa comes back. She's like, I'm ready to go sit down now.
Here's an entire plate of
She's got little,
bruschetta.
she's got little shrimp cocktails.
Yeah.
Oh, shrimp cocktail. That's
A whole
cool,
platter.
too. Yeah.
This is fake shrimp. That lady had an allergy. Okay. You two are going to sit down with Faze, correct?
I'm gonna go see if I can change the media. Like,
Love that.
Yeah.
Okay. Then it's just you solo.
Yeah.
so
I think that's great. Runa will go with you then
Okay.
to help out. Like
That's true,
height, we'll fly around and we'll do whatever.
Yeah.
I would like a investigation check from you then.
I'd love that.
Oh my god, Amar's a medium.
She is.
Amar's a net runner.
I was about to say Amar's.
And a fixer.
Natural 20
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
or 25.
Easy enough. You know that hiding like a comm system in a spelljammer is fairly easy because of the state of a ship,
Yeah.
right? Lesser so on like a building, especially if you're trying to transit something incredible distances like this, right? There's equal parts artifice and magic. And once you and Runa are able to kind of scurry yourselves out, people wait and kind of speak about you with Runa and, oh, you must tell me where you acquired this one. I mean, like real posh bullshit, right? It doesn't matter. You get out to like a garden, find a moment, and then Runa is able to take you up into the sky, and you guys pinpoint about where it's at. And she kind of takes you to like an overhang balcony that has exotic, different plants and foliage there, and she kind of lands you there. And there's a large door that seems to be locked.
Try to get in there.
Okay. How are you going to do that? You want to pick the lock? You want to just kind of go try and get in?
She'll try to pick the lock. She has
Some stuff?
thieves tool proficiency.
For sure.
Oddly enough. Another natural 20
Hey.
Wow. Okay.
for 28.
Yeah, you show up and Rune puts it down and she goes, I'll keep watch.
Okay.
Goes, I really wish we brought one of the other ones. I mean, they're really good at it. And she goes, it's like, oh, Mara, I didn't know you could do that.
I can.
All right. I'm going to have to help. Do you want to help me out when we get back to the ship? I got some places I want to get to, and I just can't. My fingers got kind of
Of
bigger than I
course.
meant them to be.
Runa
I've been hiding a lot of things once I got small, but then I got bigger and I can't get to them anymore.
Oh,
And you open the door into this large open like office space. It almost kind of puts your lab to shame. It's not necessarily as like advanced, but it
Right.
is massive
Right.
and almost too much. And I think we're gonna pull back to these two real fast
You're good.
before I do that. You two skirt off very quickly. You're able to kind of skirt different workers, people that are bringing stuff. These are not like. Well, you guys enter on like a helipad, right? You guys find a small area that's almost dug out into the ground, where like this small tram shows up and then delivers goods, and that's where they're like packing stuff out, right? You're able to find that kind of station, and you see the first couple shipments that you guys are able to weasel your way through are like vegetables, fruit, produce, the food stuffs, right? The next ones are large crates that are on large like pallets that have arcane locks around them, and half of them have like large tags like explosives, tons of different hazards, how to store the items. These seem to be the like Spelljammer drives, all the weapons and stuff, and all the other things that are match the document that you guys have, right?
Is the hood nearby?
The hood is on the major display. That's one of the few things that's not like faux. The hood is front and center in like the gallery, as it were, right? So if it's two sections, there's the back of like a museum. Imagine all of like the displays kind of fade away. It's just wood panels, kind of a storage area with all the stuff I just described. If you go into like the major gallery, there's walls of decorative art from different planets you've never seen, have plaques that describe them, have like a small like glassed frame of like a leather of authenticity. And the smack dab in the middle, surrounded by so many people, is the pit of the hood, which is this small kind of the small, like, large sleeping mask that kind of comes down here underneath the eyes, but over the nose, and has like these little spots for like large ears to go through, and these golden eyes that are like stitched in, and these small little like moth eyebrows.
What
And
the fuck? That's
it's
cool.
it's under like several lights. There's one like armed guard next to it, and a ton of other people like, oh my, something from the Feywild.
And it's in like a display case?
Yeah, I mean it's on a small podium.
Yeah.
It looks like a glass case. Yeah.
Okay.
That would be tougher.
Then there's probably some kind of like alarm spell or some kind of like magical component that will alert somebody if it goes.
Are we inside or outside?
I think it's up to you guys.
Or is the hood in the inside?
The hood is on the inside of the
Separate
gallery.
location.
Okay.
I think we're more of like on a docking area.
I understand.
Yeah, but you guys did pass through the gallery to get into the space.
I understand.
If anything, you could even get into the rafters, and I'll let you guys have equal access to both, considering both of you.
I think
like,
that's
who you
definitely
are.
where I want to be.
Easy. Yeah, you guys can get up there pretty quick.
I think that one we should save for last. He's all like talking out. How do we get these spell drives?
Are
We're
you-
in our place.
We're both in the rafters, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, he's looking down, and he says like, he'll say like lots of witnesses.
Yeah. Yeah. Which is why we're gonna save it for later.
Kim, can I have your passive perception?
It's just like.
And then,
what
can
do
you redline me again?
think? Oh no. It's just like, you say witnesses, and Quinn's like, are you saying like collateral
15.
damage?
15?
Yeah.
You hear a woman by the dock of that tramway I was talking about. She's nervously like talking and chattering to someone else, kind of hush. She goes, "They're supposed to be on this shipment." Like, and then another person like, "No, they were late. They arrive on the next one. Shouldn't be more than a couple." And you hear this tram from the tunnel echo out, and this screeching halt. The doors open, and a astral elf man, kind of dark hair, at swoop over to the side. This small goatee walks out, and behind him he has two kind of armed, not like armed guards. They do have like magical like weapons at their hips, but they're preoccupied by carrying this massive like box, and ivy's plastered over all three of them. And the woman there to receive them goes, "Oh, I'm so glad you're here. The Viceroy and Faze were expecting you with Faze's gift."
So it's one of those things where it's like we're discussing, right? We're
Yeah.
talking about the plane, and Gwen, you're kind of going over everything. You're like, yeah, obviously, that's why we come backward. You look up, and Caitlin's like moving that direction.
Yeah. That's exactly what I thought would happen.
Yeah.
There he goes. He's going after
And he's kind of like stealthing himself forward, kind of putting one claw in front of the other, and then I mean I'm gonna try to, if I can, want to get like directly, or is this in the docking area?
I think there's overhangs regardless of where you're at, so you could always be omnipresent above.
Yeah,
them.
so then
you
I-
just exchange it for ceiling to like crane.
Okay. So how many people are surrounding that thing that they're around?
So it looks like 3 like civilians, right,
Okay.
and then 2 I would say of some kind of like guard. Where
They're civilians. They like doctors. They like scientists.
No. More like if anything, the Ivy rep that's speaking, the man, seems to
Right.
be just like a representative. Definitely not a scientist of any guard. The other 2 just look like muscle,
Okay.
and they're even carrying this massive crate. And the other 2 are like employees of the Viceroy.
Okay. Yeah, I think I just want to follow them, see where they take it.
Easy. Honestly, it's not that far.
Okay.
They go into a space that is not quarantined for like the more explosive stuff they're trying to sell, and not quite the food. It's this larger area. They place the 2 guys, just kind of lift it and then slam it to the ground. They both kind of wipe their foreheads and go sit for a second. And the woman speaks to the Ivy rep and goes, "I'm so glad you guys made it. We were worried it wasn't going to arrive on time. The opener was just about to begin, so we only have a couple hours. Do you mind showing me how it works?" He says, "Of course. The director was very specific on how this was supposed to be operated and a very specific time, but I could show you with this." And he kind of gestures to the guys who kind of just go, and they get up and take crowbars to the box. And outside of it is this large disc that has like almost like lenses from several different like some kind of ocular devices pointing inward. And he goes, "You'll do this, time it for this time, it'll run for 120 seconds, and then it will end. It's only set for a certain amount of time, so make sure you do it sparingly. If you wind up missing or testing it too many times, you'll just run out." She goes, "Okay, do you mind just showing me one?" He goes, "Of course." And he sets up what he does, and then this projection shows up of this woman. She's definitely a scientist. She has small markings on her cheeks that kind of come up like scars. She has metal plates that kind of frame her face perfectly. This white like swath of hair that comes over to one side. These small little like spikes in the back. Older woman, definitely looks like Amara.
Okay.
these purple eyes. As this projection shows up, she goes, and the projection starts to speak. She goes, "Happy birthday, Faze." It feels like, and she goes into a speech of, it feels like yesterday that you were just this big in a vial. And she just kind of continues.
He was just like watching. He's like,
We're both just like,
what's going on?
I don't know. It's Faze's gift. It's a projection from the director, like a little personalized card. Maybe.
That's the director.
Yeah.
Looks like a Mara.
Right.
It's old. Weird.
Have I seen the director before?
You saw a version of her
Right.
because you looked through the totem before.
She looked different from when I've seen her.
No, she looks almost the same. I mean, she's older now.
Got it. Then I wouldn't say that. I would just be like, that is in fact the director.
Yeah. She's different, but not quite.
I'd still be like, oh.
You can unredline me now as well, and I'm gonna move to Finn now.
Cool. Thanks for that enormous drop of information.
It's okay. I have an idea now.
You should probably change the lights lest I blind you all.
Finn, do you walk out? Do you let the man know that you have no +1s and it's just you? Did you just show up?
Yeah, just show up.
Love that. I should make sure I know the tone.
Yeah.
Faze is sitting there. She seemed to have had. How long do you make her wait?
Was there like an impression of how long I was like she was expecting me to be?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I think for you, I think it's almost like you could tell she was like socially testing you
Right.
to see what you do and what's like the response you would give.
Yeah, so I think it's more of like
Like the proverbial balls in your court.
right. So what's the polite limit?
Probably 15 minutes, I think.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I'll do 20.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever it is. Just a little more.
For sure. Yeah,
Yeah.
You leave and step out to the amphitheater. People are talking. Some people do recognize you. Like, I mean, you stand out pretty good. But some people like, and this is, I won't say it's new to you, but it is strange, right? People go, oh, that's Finn. And they kind of talk about you. One goes, I heard he was very heroic down in Carmina. They kind of talk amongst themselves and kind of smash. You do see Faze kind of talking, and like the Viceroy's like leaning down, and he's like, "Ma'am, I really must tell you." She goes, "Have you seen Finn? I was expecting him, and he's just not arrived yet. I want to make sure that we don't give him anything he's allergic to." And the Viceroy's like, "Ma'am, I think I really need to." He goes, "Oh, Finn, later, Viceroy." He goes, "Of course, ma'am. Finn, I'm a big fan." And he kind of just scurries off.
Yeah. I don't think
Is his
even
hair still,
acknowledges
like-
him.
Oh yeah, he's peacocked a little bit. He looks a little fucked.
Still holding a pillow for some reason.
Yeah, this time he has
lasting more than 4
yeah,
hours. He should.
He has like one of those like waiter like little sheets, and he's like, "Oh, excuse me." He walks off. You sit. He goes, "Oh, thank you so much. If you'd like, I already." She has like some things
Yeah.
ordered. She goes, "I got a little peckish, but if you'd like,
Oh, no,
I do have
of
the
course.
list here, and if you have anything you're adverse to, let me know."
Oh,
I'll
I
make sure I have it prepared.
appreciate you being this accommodating.
Of course, honestly, it's my pleasure. You were a last-minute addition by the Viceroy, but I'm really glad that he pushed for it.
What kind of drew him to put me on the list?
Well, I've been here a while
Right.
on iOS, and today's kind of a special day. I don't know if you know, but I don't like to bring it up. It is my birthday.
Well, happy birthday.
Thank you. And I've seen a lot of shows here, local and abroad, and I don't want to seem picky,
Right.
but
Everyone has their own taste.
I'm particular. I like to see shows I've never seen before.
Yeah.
And he promised that wherever he seemed to have plucked you out of seemed to match that. And honestly, what I've seen so far, you've not disappointed.
What have you seen so far?
Oh, and he's like, he kind of gestures to your outfit.
Yeah.
He gestures to like one of like the well-to-do families
Yeah.
over. That definitely like we're trying to like speak politely loud so you like notice them and then
Yeah.
talk to them.
Yeah.
Like you didn't even talk to Mrs. Murphy over there.
Oh no.
You didn't even talk to Grandma Murphy over there. She's a horrible jet addiction. Just even speak to them. It takes quite the social clout to snub one of the richest families on iOS.
We're when you grow up and you don't really notice that sort of thing, it kind of.
Oh, absolutely. And honestly, I appreciate it. And
Have you always been on iOS?
for most of my life, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where else have you been?
I'm kind of a star child out there in the cosmos. I
Yeah.
mean, space is more my home sometimes, but I do have a lot of time here.
Yeah.
But before that, I was with my mother.
What made you get into the media business?
Good old mom.
Oh yeah, she pushed you that way.
Yeah, she said I'd be good for it. She said I had talents for it.
Yeah. Do you like it? Just because you're talented and it doesn't mean you should have to do it.
Give me an insight roll. Oh, that's a really good roll. No natural ones today.
Good. Roll it again, just to see if it's worse.
All right. I thought it's not better.
No.
Well, it can't be better physically, but
That's bad news for me. Why didn't I have my character sheet open? That is the real answer.
Well, wait.
Can I? I'll just make up a number for you.
Yeah.
sure. I'll take it. I don't care.
Yeah.
I think 300.
I think that's reasonable.
300.
300.
You see through her mind. You grab her and go, and then you just fucking
get all the
shit.
answers to the
download all the
universe.
shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
You are her.
Do you
have
want
all the
do you want
knowledge
switch
ever.
spots? I'll just switch spots with you.
Yeah.
You want to paint these minis?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll try.
What she says.
That's right.
I've seen
Skills.
sight, kid.
Use it.
I actually see it so far that you see.
The old lady walks up to me,
21.
she's like, make me a chair.
What time?
All over
21.
Okay. Please repeat yourself. You said did
Oh,
just re-prompt your DM
I
as I was
asked
loading.
if she liked doing it. Right, because just because you're talented at it doesn't mean you should
Yeah.
have to do it.
Steely resolve from Faze.
Right.
Steely. This is going to be someone that's going to be a back and forth with.
No.
She goes, well, it is challenging,
Yeah.
but I think it's important to do things that you don't like. I think it's important to challenge yourself and try and grow from that. A lot of things live through adversity, and they're stronger for it. And I like to think that I'm something similar,
Yeah. What makes
kind
you
of one of
good?
a kind.
What makes you good at being a media?
Maybe people talking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get people talking. People feel comfortable around me.
At
all
ease.
walks of life. Mrs. Murphy,
Yeah.
Finn.
Yeah. You haven't seemed to get much out of me yet.
We just sat down. We haven't even had our first course.
It's true. We haven't.
4 drinks.
I don't drink.
Well, I'm sure we can find something. Some kind of ice to loosen your lips.
We'll see.
Wow. Mar's like, not yet.
I'll take her later.
Mama Murphy body blocks it.
She's like, happy.
Oh no!
Oh, she's dead.
Oh, shit.
Oh, it wasn't a bullet though. She's overdosed.
Oh, that's weird. She's hitting jet midair. That was crazy.
It was so powerful. Her head just exploded.
She's like, the sight. Sorry. There was one Fallout reference and now I'm incessant.
Is your mom here to celebrate your obvious success?
She says.
single tear.
She says. She says hopefully. No, not that she does say hopefully. She says this in a hopeful tone.
Yeah.
She's supposed to make an appearance. She doesn't laugh like that, but I am.
Did you send her a calendar invite?
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I have my people talk to her people. She's very busy.
Of course,
Yeah.
of course. She must be very proud of the job you're doing. I've seen the Beholder network in action, and it seems quite prolific.
It's intense.
Yeah.
It's intense. Say that's another aspect. Like you, Murphy can't even look at it. But it takes real skill to see someone look at that, the horrors of the world, and still compliment it. Still recognize the art in suffering.
It's a hard life out there.
It's harder every day.
Do you ever feel like you're not showing everything?
A waiter walks up and like begins to like get your goes, Saved by the Bell. And you guys order the first
Yeah,
round,
yeah.
and he kind of scurries off. He shows, I'm sorry, what did you ask?
Do you ever feel like you're not showing everything?
Of course. I think there's a lot of sides to the story. I think I show whatever side I can get access to. Some
Yeah.
people are a little more squeamish about sharing their sides and their opinions
Yeah.
of it. So I think all stories have a lot to show. But I am only human. I only get so much.
I think everything we do is a form of art. You seem to be pulling it off quite well.
Thank you. It is quite a show.
Entertaining,
work.
to say the least. What do you think about the rebels out there?
Well, they're rebellious. They have a cause that makes them dangerous.
Yeah.
I think a lot of my producers would say it's very profitable to act on it, to pick a narrative and try and sew it.
Sure.
I think my mother would agree with that sentiment. But I think there's some truth to what they have. I think they just choose the wrong spokesperson.
Oh,
I really honestly, and I think that's the larger issue, is if they just had a better leader.
I see. Someone who is like more tolerable?
No. The current leader, Halcyon, I've not met him, but good strategist.
Yeah.
I think just poor in front of the camera.
Oh, it doesn't sell the cause well.
No, I don't think so. And it's kind of hard when you're, going against the likes of Ivy. They have very good PR. Most people don't even know about it.
Don't know about Ivy or the PR?
Well, I think a good PR probably is ever known.
No.
But
Trust me.
the unrest.
I mean, you wouldn't really tell by watching the news.
No, I think you have to know the right channel.
Do you really think she's going to show up today?
We're looking at her.
Can you give me an intimidation roll or persuasion roll from that? Oh, well.
No, I'm going to put
A
my
version
coin
of
for
her
that.
will show up, yeah.
Well, that's worse.
It's like, oh,
That's my mom, but younger.
She's young.
Whoa.
whoa,
9.
wow, you left to get milk and came back you're the same
Yeah,
age.
it's Botox.
9.
9?
Yeah.
She says, pretty ironclad.
Yeah.
She says, I'd like to, but the director,
It's a busy woman.
incredibly busy.
Yeah.
Runs not only a planet, but
Bouncing the galaxy on her shoulders, from what I hear, I should say.
you hear correctly. Sources are correct. She makes time what she can, and it's hard to be the one on the scale versus the universe.
Oh, I only imagine the amount of heartbreak that comes with that. I'm glad that you're going to be surrounded by people, though, here.
Of course.
And my job is to put a smile on your face today. It's your birthday.
You've already done that already, Finn. The first dish is served.
Yeah.
Some horrible fish that's like wall-eyed looking at you, and you're like, oh, Christ.
Gross.
He goes, oh.
He wraps it in the napkin.
Yeah. You're like, you
No,
guys,
it's not spam.
yeah, you guys
Not.
begin your first meal.
Poison.
Jennifer, I'm gonna come back to you. You come back down. You see your friends kind of scatter to the winds. Where would you like to go? You can follow them all. You have competence enough to do either of that. I just want to know who you're going with. Or if you're on a little adventure,
Wait, what?
you come back from the downstairs with your key card.
Oh, yes.
The Madeline seems to be willing to cover for you in
Okay.
exchange for who knows what.
Probably sex.
But you return and you see your friends kind of skulk off towards
Okay.
the more like gallery area. You do see Amara beginning her journey, and Finn goes and sits.
They skulk too, so when they walk away, they're going like this.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
I'm gonna go hang out with Finn.
They go. Okay.
I'm gonna sit down and be
The
like,
chamber music goes.
you'll never believe what I just saw.
Finn, Finn,
Yeah.
I mean, it's Jennifer.
not
Everybody
even-
sees Jennifer.
Yeah,
walking around.
yeah.
You walk in, she sits down, and exactly.
Oh,
feel
the
free to have that.
cameras.
Faze, this is Jennifer.
Oh, I'm so sorry to interrupt.
Oh, no.
No, please. Honestly, we just had. I can have someone order get menu, please. Please sit.
Oh, you
and she
have
kind of goes
mine.
over.
It's like, oh favorite.
She does do like this, and the vice goes like, of course, and he begins to move over, and he sees you, and he goes, and he points someone else to go do it. And someone goes, oh, here's the menu. If you'd like anything, please let me know. I'll give you just a moment to decide. And you're like talking, she's like, and Faye's like, I'm sure we'll call you back when we need you.
What did you see?
2 hot people making out in the hallway. It was crazy.
And put a one with that guy.
Faze goes, that is crazy.
It is crazy.
That is incredibly odd, even.
It was very odd.
Suspicious almost.
Does that not normally happen?
Well, it's my birthday, so it should happen to be me. It should be me.
Oh, shit.
It is odd.
You know what? I get them.
That is sad that it isn't you. Work on that again.
Man, that's sad.
She kind of was like,
Your mom's not here.
Small
You
crowd.
can't kiss anybody attractive. You
We're
know,
both just
I
like,
have to suck.
Anyways, it's crazy, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that guy still here?
the viceroy, you can see him like, at this point.
It's that guy.
Finn definitely
really
turns
fucking
around.
funny.
Yeah, Finn is like,
Yeah, no, honestly, you say that guy, you guys turn, and everyone goes, like, you know they're all one entity, so it would be scary, but they all do turn at like unison.
same time.
And he knows.
And everyone turns, he's like, and he's looking, and he's like, oh, you can tell he's a little embarrassed, and then Faze looks at him too, and he's like, and he kind of walks up to the thing, and then Madeline like bumps into him. He's like, "Oh, hello, person I've ever met."
Oh, and her.
Madeline's just like,
It was them.
she kind of walks
Wow.
off. Faze
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
goes, that is incredibly crazy,
It was crazy.
almost inappropriate.
That's all. That's all that happened.
Face is like, take out that.
I don't know if you've met, but Madeline kind of makes herself known
Yeah,
to the
yeah.
space. Very rocker in the same way. That's Madeline. That'll be your opener.
How'd I
Also, handpicked by Viceroy. Maybe I'm starting to see why now.
I haven't fucked Viceroy, if that helps.
Jennifer's like,
That does help.
Yeah,
oddly
yeah.
enough. Finn, that in itself's my own gift.
Just wanted to.
Have you fucked anyone else at this party already?
Oh, and this table, no.
Well, Finn.
Why'd you have to say it like that? Like,
Well,
I have been fucking, by the way. Just nobody here.
Nobody.
but nobody you know.
Yeah, you don't know.
Someone's up in
Mama
a.
Murphy?
Oh my god.
She goes, maybe we'll say that for dessert.
We'll have to see.
Is there anything else you'd like to say before I move on to my two sneaks?
Jennifer's gonna whisper in your ear and be like, let you know that they also know that I killed. Like, oh fuck, I forgot to let you know. They know. Someone knows.
You guys can
Finn
confidently...
is like drinking and spits it back in. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize this had coconut in it, and he dips it out.
She goes,
allergic.
oh, I'm so sorry. Let me call the Viceroy. I'll give you a moment. She goes, Viceroy, and she kind of scurries off to go find him.
Sorry, they know?
Yeah.
Like,
Madeline, yeah, that one, yeah. Yeah.
are we sure that she's part of?
I don't know.
Like, it's just getting hard to tell
I got an
who's what.
invitation
Who's
to go have a private interview.
Who's perhaps?
You're gonna have a, are you going to take her up on that?
Yes.
Valid.
You're like,
Respect the game.
okay.
Why would I not?
Move back to my sneaks. They finish up the whole recording of what it is. They do somewhat like haphazardly seal it up, and they kind of go about the business. The woman does seem kind of like check it in and move about her business, and you're left in the same space you guys were before.
Okay.
Small patrols walking around.
My idea is to tag things as sold already, and to
Interesting.
then direct them to maybe not our little drop ship because it'd be a little
Sure.
obvious, but maybe just like a particular one where we can be like, we'll steal that one later.
Okay.
And then if it needs to be like removed from a list so that it doesn't get announced, so to speak.
I see.
Just very much like hiding in plain sight.
As if someone bought it before the auction began. I understand. Okay. To have Cyberpunk
That
where I
just
could
took
just
me a-
ask you for a forgery roll.
That's a good
I would.
Forgery.
It's a skill that you do to forge documents, to
Perhaps a sleight
do
of
different
hand?
stuff. I
There's
don't
something
think
like
sleight
that
of
in
hand.
Xanathar's guide where it's you do sleight of hand but with intelligence.
How's your intelligence, Gwen?
Can I take Dex instead?
We're just letting everything.
Go ahead.
That's how they also want you to, if you want to tie a rope, they do sleight of hand with intelligence, because it's like,
Oh,
it's
like
sleight of
knowing or
hand,
not.
but it's your know-how of
That
it.
makes
yeah.
sense. That makes sense.
Awesome.
And then
Finn would be a good at that.
I
Cayman?
was
I
just.
know.
And forgery, because it's a tech skill.
Forgery should be a skill.
What would you like to do, Cayman?
Watch Gwen be smart. I actually don't know. What are you doing? You're like tagging things as already being bought so that we can steal it and nobody thinks that it's something.
So it gets rerouted.
Like, take
Then-
this one to this place.
So
It's
then
already
I
been
am
sold.
doing my best to make sure nobody sees Gwen doing this.
Okay, then give me a persuasion roll. I'm sorry, persuasion. A perception roll.
Can you
Excuse me.
follow me? Do not look in that direction, please.
Your
go,
seat's over
"What's
here.
that?"
I would be a disgusting creature. Please, can I see your
Jimmy John's.
identification?
Like, oh, my sandwich. Go, thump.
I give them the sandwich. It's my tail in the sandwich. They bite it, and it's the poison, and they're like, and I'm like,
Another one down. And you turn around, he's like,
you said perception, right?
yes, please.
So, before we left, could
EFG.
Gwen
Okay, yeah, yeah.
Anthony's gone inspiration, please?
A little bardic inspiration. Of course,
please.
of course. Before.
Good sir.
Past begging? Well,
For you, and then also for my love, Amara.
Perhaps a D8 or
Always.
is it a
okay,
D6?
yeah.
Which one is it? D6?
Maybe also one for you. Too.
D8?
I think it's an 8 now.
Is it a D8? I'm gonna roll a
Okay.
D8. If
Not for you.
I take it if you give it to me, but
Not
I'm
for
not.
you.
I'm not going to go along with
No.
Gwen's begging.
No, not for you then.
Okay,
I don't need it.
as you do that, in the back area that you guys are currently in, Gwen does have to go up to a smaller second, like kind of like think of like a industrial like factory kind of like foreman's office.
Oh, yeah.
It's a little overseeing, large glass windows to oversee everything. He stealthily, you guys are very good at stealth right now. Stealthily get into the space. You do see that woman who is taking category of everything, and the Ivy person do begin to walk that direction. What would you like to do?
They're like walking towards Gwen.
They're walking. So as I said before, Gwen's like on like the second like office on the second floor. There's a ladder to down. I shouldn't say a ladder, a staircase leading down. They're heading from like another space, clearly heading for that like,
Oh.
that staircase.
Oh.
And look, Gwen's just so distracted. He's like, we can have this one. We can have this one.
This one.
He's in a candy shop.
I think if anything, Gwen.
The boys.
The office you're in is very nice. There's like a there's like a really nice like cigar that's like been lit and clearly someone like left to go get up and do something. It's filled the room. There's small like ambient music playing. It's kind of a warm, cozy space for
Aw,
considering
it's
what it is.
Bedtime.
So his first thought
But yeah,
is
you
to
go in
like
there flipping through stuff.
get Gwen out, but
Yeah.
that's definitely he's like no, I can do better than that. I think what he's going to try to do is try to lead them out, but I'm not sure what I want to do. I think what. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Just sounds like
Here's what I want to do.
Sure.
Phase.
I've never got to do this yet.
You.
Oh, this is fun. I want to go back
Yeah.
behind them.
Sure.
I want to. So if they're turning into like a hallway this way,
Yeah.
I want to be like here.
Okay.
And I want to mimic Amara's voice.
Oh.
And
okay.
I want to like call them or something. I want to be like I'm not gonna say their names.
No,
but
for sure.
Something kind of demanding, like maybe something like, "What is happening here?" Like something like that.
Okay,
Like
yeah,
she's angry.
For sure. Please.
Oh no, the director's here and she's
Do you imagine
Okay.
just seeing
Can
that
you
come
give
out
me
of Cayman's
a
mouth?
performance check at advantage?
Yes. Wouldn't you know it? Cayman has a positive charisma score.
That makes sense.
I rolled
It's the
2
four eyes.
19s.
That's great.
I got
Well, I mean,
which is
honestly,
Too
20.
cute.
it is a Mars. That makes sense. Okay, so you kind of get in this hidden space, and you give your kind of like decoy call. They both kind of go. And the Ivy representative kind of gives like an eyebrow to the worker, and the worker goes, "Oh, I have to go make sure no one got back here. Please stay here. I don't recommend getting lost. There's a lot of explosives around." And he kind of goes, "Okay, I'll stay right here." And she kind of.
Is this person like a civilian?
I would say all these people, like the two people I'm talking about right now, are definitely just
Okay, when
civilians.
she like turns around the corner, she's
Yeah.
like, "Oh, there's nothing here," and then up in the
Oh,
ceiling.
like Batman fucking Arkham Asylum?
Yeah.
For sure. No. Yeah, she turns and goes, "Ma'am, I don't know how you..." And then go, "You just descend from the rafters."
Yeah, I knock her out. I don't kill her.
No. Okay, I assume not.
Oh,
What are you going to do with her? Because easy enough. You scoop down, grab her. There's a moment of panic, and then you're able to just kind of go, not kill her, but like you're able to go.
You remember Finn's ass hanging out of the vent? It's like that.
Oh,
She's just in a vent.
you just grab and go.
Yeah, just legs dangling out. Yeah.
Okay, done.
And then I will wait for the other guy and see what he does. And then if he, I don't know what he's gonna do, but if he comes over here, I'm gonna do the same thing. But if he's like weird and the head's in, I'm gonna be like,
No, I think it's probably something along the line. It's probably, if anything, it's a little weight. He goes, how is she planning to wait? He goes, excuse me, I really have to go. I have a scheduled.
he's gonna start making mouse sounds. Amy.
He's like, what the fuck?
And then he's like,
Some of this.
it's like a foghorn. It's like, oh.
God.
What's happening?
That's fitting.
And then,
You seem kind of like back up slowly.
and then he makes like, I imagine that Santiago made a certain sound whenever he was like hunting around. He's like some freaky fucking
Jesus
vampire
Christ.
sound, and then he just scares the fuck out of this guy right before he takes him in the ceiling.
Give me a luck. Oh my God! Give me a luck roll.
Yeah.
This is just for you, how good you scare
Like when he
him.
descends on him, he goes
Yeah.
like,
like Bilbo. It's like
luck roll.
there's your Lord of the Ring reference.
A D20 plus proficiency.
You know, dice either.
I do. Dice.
The needle dice. Right there.
They're right here.
Okay, that's fine. I was more wondering if he's spooked by. So what happens is this. I was more wondering if he's like, oh, these things really are dangerous. And he turns around. There's like a velociraptor in like a cage. And he's like, I gotta get out of here. But when he turns, he hears the noises and he turns and like there's like a large like fucking space Little Debbie's like mascot. He's like, oh, and then you just said, he's like, oh. He's gone. Yeah, you same thing. Did you put him in the vent?
Is this the Ivy guy?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, he's dead.
You got him. Just ring him out.
The other person like knocked out with like the blunt of like his tail threw into the vent, and the other person like takes yeah, he's like, oh, and he's like, he like sucks his chest out.
Oh my God. Yeah, he can't scream because the lungs are in your mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gone.
The screams
They're
taste
light
good.
and airy.
If anything, you kind of hear like a small. You hear the foghorn, and you're like this. You're like, you look out and you can see Cayman kind of like him like kind of like stalk something and it jumps. You're like, what is he doing? And you're like, ew. And you see the guy go, oh. And he looks at the Little Debbie thing and he's like, you see him go. You're like, oh. And you hear him just go, blood just spatters up against the ceiling. Cayman just devours this fool.
He goes, and then oh.
Like, I gotta get this done. I gotta hurry. Okay.
17 for sleight of hand.
Oh.
I had to beg for that because it was
No.
11.
Let me see. Well, actually, it won't matter. The person going to inspect this is in the vent. So
way too loud.
that's good to know.
Oh my-
I'll write that down so I know that when the next person has to eventually come in for the
Some
shift.
of the old
goes,
people
"Listen to
way
this."
up on the top of the amphitheater are like, we have to leave. Our ship's here.
Someone's like, this is the goodbye. Surely that boat won't sink. You feel honestly, Gwen, you're confident. You're like, damn, my mother preparing me for like diplomatic fucking shit like this. You're like, I don't know if I've ever done this before. And you're like, oh no, this makes sense. Oh, you're like, fuck, going to school was useful. Damn.
Skipping. Ah.
Okay, Amara,
Yep.
you open up to this massive office. There is light coming in intermittently as it kind of flickers from like a large screen that seems to be like active, like on, and how like a camera cuts and then the screen like it's showing something darker, so like the light kind of diminishes and it comes back when it's light. That's kind of happening into the room. It is muted though, so you can't hear noise from it. You enter a large space that has a that has a desk that is half desk, half like recording studio. I mean, this is almost probably, I can only assume relatable in some way. You walk in, part of it's like foam is on the wall. There's an editing desk.
Yeah.
Very similar,
Yeah.
right? Some computers and like are more arcane devices that are there. Definitely like, think of anything, not quite like Jennifer, because to me, Jennifer's not using magic to have her wardrobe. She just has that many fucking sets of
Yeah.
clothes. This person has like a glamour weave thing, stuff to alter herself. She looks differently. I mean, it's a bunch of different stuff that is in like a small like little tiny like travel closet, right? You have the space. What would you like to do?
She's gonna go over to the computer and she's
Okay.
gonna see if she can figure out if this is where things are being broadcast from,
Sure.
or if it's a separate space.
Yeah. Can I have a investigation check? I guess again.
Yes.
And then what is your passive as well?
My passive investigation or perception?
You know what? That actually would be great. Can I have your passive investigation and also this roll?
Wait, I can
Also roll
I can
hacking.
make myself roll.
Yeah. Also roll
My
hacking.
passive
Roll
investigation is
interface because you're a
15.
netrunner.
Goes, show me this guy's balls, please.
Yeah. Moore's like,
How did you?
I know kung fu.
How do you get my search history?
I doxed Faze
Oh.
flirting with my boyfriend.
Weird.
The fight story's balls!
My passive
Okay,
investigation is 15 and I got a 17.
Okay, no, that's good. So what happens is that you get into like a system, and you realize that you could send something, not necessarily live footage,
Right.
but you're able to see that whatever access she has to the network, it's like a queue system. And there's like a priority listing of it. So it's like if something's like higher priority news, she can denote it in some way, send it, and someone puts it in the queue for like tonight's show.
Right.
And that would come up into the whatever
So
thing
I
is.
think what we got like a data chip or something
Exactly,
of.
yeah.
Can I put that in for the queue for
for
after
sure.
we're gone?
Absolutely. I think you absolutely can. You being to do that, it's kind of a dense thing. There's a lot of like little things you have to do to make it look genuine.
Right.
So that the person doesn't, like, the person on the other side goes, oh, I see. Like, they literally look at who sent it and they don't question it. They just
Right.
put it in the thing, they listen to the different codes. The biggest thing I would like you to know is as you kind of work, you glance up and it's a news report, muted. And you kind of see Faze's face pass by. You kind of go back to it. You look up and it's again some kind of news report. And you kind of finish it. It's about like, it's like at 80, 82, 83. And you look up and then you notice it says live.
Oh.
And then it pans over to Faze and she's in the city.
This is getting out of hand. Now there's two of them.
Does she look like exactly like the Faze that I've seen here, or is it?
I mean, like face structurally, yes. You can tell it's almost like news anchor Faze, party goer Faze, right?
Okay.
That's the only distinction. Is like there's a whole aura difference, but functionally same person.
Jennifer clubbing, Jennifer
Right.
people.
Jennifer, anyway.
All right. I'll make note of that. There's-
Jennifer getting breakfast.
Okay. Yeah, you give it a moment. No one seems to harass you in this space. Ruben kind of looks around, rummages in some shit, kind of makes too much noise, and then kind of sits next to you. Goes, I'm just better here. And she kind of looks over and she starts like getting like, you can see her get a little antsy. She starts like picking at drawers and like looking inside them. And then you finish up and she's like,
Did you find anything for your brother?
I kind of want to loot the place. You guys have something in here, right?
Okay.
Yeah?
Let's loot the place.
Okay, let's do it. And she kind of like, she like almost too aggressively like pulls out the drawers, like dumps it all out. She goes, I'm sorry, I'm still learning my size.
Well, we
my
don't want
strength."
her to know we were in here.
Oh.
So let's put it all back.
She goes, okay. And she like grabs the papers and like puts them back. She goes, oh, those are numbered.
Okay.
And she like does this. She goes,
Yeah, there we go. Okay.
and she kind of like picks up like someone else's glasses. Like,
Yeah. It's,
okay, there you go.
Yeah.
Back, back.
She fixes.
Okay. So loot the place, but no one knows we're here.
Yeah. Small things. Nothing too big.
Petty theft.
Petty theft.
Petty theft. Okay.
Yes.
And she kind of looks over and she kind of like trundles around. She finds like a really nice like crystal like glassware for drink. She goes, petty theft?
Petty theft. She could think that maybe someone came in here to clean, took the glass.
Took the glass.
Yes.
Then I should take both.
Both. And the
Petty
platter.
Oh, I love
Yep.
the platter.
Yep.
I can see my face in it.
Yep.
Is this what I look like? It's like all warbled.
No.
It's like, oh.
No.
Oh, thank
Look,
God.
there's like a nice hand mirror.
It's like,
There you go.
oh, my feels are really coming in.
Yes, look at you.
Good. Okay.
Oh my god. Red vine!
Stupid.
Dub.
I think Amara's gonna take one of those glamour weave dresses.
Oh, for sure.
Yep, that's
For
mine now.
sure. Yeah, done.
Yeah.
Easily enough. You take it. I'm trying to think if she wants anything else in this room. She probably lingers. You probably have to like pull her away.
Yeah.
But like if anything, she's like going to like the shoes now.
Yeah.
And she's like,
You don't even wear shoes.
I know, but it's odd that they're the same size, isn't it?
All of the shoes are the same
Oh, but
size?
I guess he doesn't wear shoes either. I mean, he might. Maybe he doesn't wear shoes. He doesn't have any shoes.
Yeah?
Yeah, and she kind of goes through them. She's like,
How about those boots? Those are pretty nice.
look a little worn. Or is that the style?
I'm not too sure. It's not really my thing.
What about these slippers?
Gorgeous.
Bunny slippers.
Those are
Those are good.
Petty theft?
Petty theft.
She puts it in like the little like this loot bag she has on her back. That's like rummaging full of like silver spoons and, and she kind of like mounts herself up on the thing. She goes,
All right.
Well, let's get out of here.
Yep.
And she goes, she clips like one of the fucking like gutters on accident. Oh, sorry, I have a lot of stuff. Small coin goes, and you guys fly off into not the distance.
Yeah.
You leave.
Into the sunset.
Bye.
Yeah.
See ya.
They run away.
Finn
New
and Gwen. Jennifer. Damn it. Fuck. Finn and Jen. We return back to you.
Yeah.
Faze returns and. I'm sorry. Is there any conversation you guys want to have before she comes returns? Because you probably have like 2 or 3 minutes.
I think Finder's like, okay, well, as long as they don't start pointing fingers, like, we'll just play it cool. Who knew? Which one of them?
Madeline.
You can see that she's now like mic test. Like she's
Yeah.
about to perform.
It's probably fine.
Yeah. It'll be fine.
Yeah. I mean, what could go wrong, right? And I mean, especially if she was like, I want to fuck you later, she probably doesn't have interest in letting people know.
Exactly. Also, like, that's a few minutes I got by myself with them. I'm gonna find out anything I need.
It's true. It's true. I have the utmost faith in you. Are we? Do we need? We're just trying to find out information. We don't need to do anything else with these people, right? He's like, I don't know why I'm asking you that question. I should know better.
Did not to interrupt you, but big note from my thieves, filthy little thieves. Yeah, you guys were confidently able to do a lot of what you needed to do through this like paperwork, through fraud.
Yeah.
The hood cannot be
Yes.
hoodwinked that way, pun intended.
Petty theft.
Yeah, petty theft.
Petty theft.
The priceless artifact I have from the Feywild. You will have to do some kind of heist
Heisting.
to something. You
Just
put the
came in
mask on and
breaking and
guns.
taking it.
Yeah.
Where's Cayman? Oh, he's gone.
He's
Has the hood on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he has the hood.
Like, look at him.
Oh, he's so cute.
little
You're like,
bunny.
all right, you can keep the hood, but he has to go to jail.
rope.
Do I have rope?
Yeah.
Tie
Yeah.
up?
Like nylon
Like
rope,
cuffs.
like nice rope.
Yeah, which type of
Jennifer's
rope?
not laughing. She's
Silk
dead
rope
serious.
that-
Like,
Silk rope?
okay. I just there's no judgment here, Jennifer. I just need to know
Well, not Keisha.
what sort of rope you need for what occasion before I answer that question.
It just needs to be strong enough to hold body weight, you know?
Like dead body weight or like sexy
Possibly.
fun times body weight.
Both? Possibly.
He pulls out 2 different types of rope.
Yeah.
And he's like, take your pick.
She's like, I'll take both. Thank you.
Okay, you scurry off.
Yeah.
Okay. Faze returns.
Yeah.
Sees Jennifer pass. She goes, "Oh, just us again."
Yeah.
Well,
I hope it isn't disappointing.
no, it's fine. You're plenty enough, and it looks like our opener's just about to start.
It's gonna be hopefully a hell of a show.
I hope so.
I haven't heard her play yet. What do you know about her?
About Madeline,
Yeah.
I know that she is looking for someone. I don't know who, but I did hear her ask a lot of people about a certain somebody she was looking for. A lot of people came to, I don't want to say complain, but people came and complained a small amount because she was a little interrogative.
Oh, I see. She's lost someone or hunting someone.
I think there's an opportunity when you're in a place like this with such diversity of folks that people from all different walks of life and different places that maybe they have seen something.
Makes sense.
Not only is it a opportunity for an auction of items, but also information.
I mean, what a better use of a birthday celebration, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's- Faze,
Finn.
I can't shake the feeling
Mm.
that there's more than what meets the eye here.
How so, Finn?
I don't
And you
know,
hear
I just-
Madeline like begin
Yeah.
to let go.
I'm just really used to like elaborate performances, and this feels like a performance.
In what way? Because it's just something, and she kind of looks like she almost like thinks like I think if anything she's like, oh, you and I are like conspiring here,
Whoa.
and she's like looking at other people
Yeah.
like
She goes,
why what facade doesn't seem to fool you?
I'm not sure like who these people are trying to impress and how they're trying to impress.
Oh,
There's something. It seems. Are they trying to get something out of you?
these people?
Are you trying to get something out of them?
I mean, I think we all are, right? That's how being
Sure.
alive works.
Yeah.
Give and take. I don't know. I don't know if I would say all these people are my friends, but they're company.
You know, I heard a really odd story once
Hmm.
on this planet before it was taken by, you know,
Do tell.
one of the Zurix's empire.
Terrible business, though.
Right. There was this being that was like absorbing people,
Mm-hmm.
and then was almost then projecting them out and playing out like a own little ball scene.
Hmm.
Odd, right? Why do you think they would do that?
I'd assume they would be lonely.
Oh.
That's the only reason I can think of anything to deal with parenthood. It seems kind of similar.
Yeah.
Absorb a lot of stuff. Settle a family. I assume if you're out there on your own, especially in a Zixis world kind of
Oh,
stuff,
yeah.
probably not much out there, and it's probably better than talking them to the air.
Just understand that. My own family was kind of made that way.
I think I believe the same for mine.
Yeah. Who do you consider your family? I mean, your mother, obviously.
Oh, yes.
Who else?
My mother, the viceroy. We have a partner kind of in crime. His
Partner
name's-
in crime?
Yes, his name's Vander. He wasn't able to make it today, but we celebrated a different time.
Where's he?
He had to run the station miles away.
Oh, makes sense. It's got to be hard not having other people to rely on, so having your family
There's
split on
plenty.
your
I think there's
birthday.
just a seriousness that we all take in our craft.
Oh, for sure. Partner or partner in crime?
The latter.
Makes sense. Does Vander appear on any of the broadcasts?
Almost all of them.
What do they look like? I don't...
Our makeup department's very good, but I think the image you'd like I want to see is kind of bright-eyed, kind of blonde, kind of hopeful, I would say.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does a lot of the work with anyone that Halcyon will send our way.
I see.
Yeah.
Does he work often with Halcyon?
When applicable, often's probably a wrong word, but when able.
Sure.
Yeah,
sure.
he's
Occasionally.
the one that gets the invite. I do not.
No.
For obvious reasons, I can understand there being a conflict of interest considering who my mother is.
That's fair. It's got to be hard being torn that way.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what happened to the woman who was waiting on us?
I'm sorry?
Yeah, the one who like.
For your room.
Yeah, I feel like.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Honestly, I could ask the viceroy. We tried to find him just a minute ago, and I seem
Can't
to.
find it. He
no.
might be distracted.
Well, I mean, she's
Headliner.
Right there. She's right there. Maybe he's getting a better view. When I find my will, of course, speak
No,
with
for
him.
sure. I was just
His staff
worried
does seem to
about
be
it.
a little scattered today.
Yeah.
Is there anything you'd like to further discuss?
I think he will just. He takes a moment. He looks at it and goes, "I know it's kind of a question that may seem unimportant, but what if you would entertain me? Like, what's your most prized memory?"
Give me a persuasion roll, I guess. It's probably applicable for this moment. Okay.
I think it's gonna. Make sure I'm not expertise in it. 8 is going to be 23.
Okay. You guys match in some way, but definitely someone comes out, right?
Yeah.
To who wins. I think what happens is this. The story she tells is definitely crafted,
No, for sure.
but it's not necessarily less genuine.
No, for sure.
She says, well, Finn, that is awfully personal.
Yeah. I just feel like I've gotten
I
to know
think-
you so well.
That is true. What about this? What about a trade? You tell me yours and I'll tell you mine.
I think that's more than fair. And he will tell her about probably performing for the Lunar Palace,
Mhm.
like that tryout.
Yeah.
Because I think that rings true enough in it,
Sure.
but not necessarily
In the same
the-
way. Yeah. No, for sure. She listens intently. She goes, wow, that probably puts this place to shame.
I mean, it's kind of
Not quite a palace, is it?
in the right light. You hold it up to the sun, it feels it that way.
Well, not quite the same, but I guess you could say it's the same day that I got my stage, similar to yours. When I was growing up, the place that I went to school had aptitude tests, things that we were good at, and we would fall into them, and then we'd be trained for them. So in some way, I think my most treasured possession is the day I graduated,
Yeah.
and I was given my job.
I hope that this job becomes more than just a job to you and a passion.
Oh, I think it already is.
Good.
It's a way I can communicate with others.
There's nothing better.
Mm-hmm.
Part of what's phenomenal about being on stage and performing.
Give me an insight roll, some kind.
9.
You're too locked in social combat to even know how well
That landed.
Madeline did.
Yeah.
She just finished her set, and she seems to kind of make short work of it and heads off and back into the manor. And Faze kind of goes, I think that's your cue. I'll save dessert for after the show if you'd like.
Oh, no, of
But
course.
you should probably get ready.
Of course. He will do a little toast to her
Okay.
and then walk out to find a mom.
Yeah, square off for sure. I think everyone is coming back together.
Yeah.
You two, my little sneaks, what are we doing? You guys, job's fairly successful. You're able to get enough of it to where it doesn't look silly or goofy, and you can get it through these different smuggling routes. It's your specialty, and you've kind of figured it out. You do have one issue though, which is the hood.
The hood.
I never thought I'd have to go back to the hood.
I have a question.
Sure.
Was there a price displayed for how much, a starting bid for the hood is, or is that something that
Not on the plaque, but Gwen would probably know
Let's just
that.
buy it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so what we could do is bid so high that it stuns everybody. So then they can't bid.
That's
Honestly,
it, yep.
I'll start bidding more for 45 seconds, and you can stun me for
Yeah.
10.
Wind Waker reference. Okay, unless you got a plan, let me talk in character. I can get the hood. Easily.
You're gonna
Glass
break.
will not stand in my way.
An alarm
We can
bell.
call you Cayman the Glass Breaker.
I've broken much more impressive things than glass.
So, we have you break the glass, but we're gonna have to wait for Finn. Or some sort of distraction.
Why does Finn have to do the distraction?
This Finn's out there performing, theoretically.
I do an incredible distraction.
The foghorn.
Oh.
He's like,
It is impressive because his mouth is directional. so like really only you hear it. No one else really does. It's really impressive. It's crazy.
In a few levels, it'll become a thunder wave.
Yeah.
Someone's like, "Did you hear a foghorn?" And I was like, "You're crazy, man."
Out here,
I swear.
the boat's not supposed to come for another day.
we just need, because it's a big thing. It's the big thing. There's people around it. People are hopefully gonna go listen to Finn.
So the people are the problem. I can. This is not a difficult thing for me to do. I kill everybody in this building.
Yeah, because they're ooze.
Some of them aren't.
I'm with Kate.
We just need them to
They're
make.
chumps.
Fine, Cayman, go break the glass.
Okay.
Set off the alarm.
No, it sounds like you really want to do this. At
I
this
can
point.
turn invisible with it on,
Oh.
and I can.
Okay. Yeah, sure, go
I
for
just
it.
need them to not see that maybe you're breaking the glass.
Oh, you need me to break the glass still?
Yes. Because otherwise I have to teleport.
Oh. Okay. So break the glass.
Finn
Now?
plays so loud
No.
that they can't.
When
hear.
when Finn plays.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got it.
We're
Okay.
gonna hope there's less witnesses.
Okay. I think that's a great way to go. With Liza and Finn, let's group back together. Okay.
I think for the next 15 minutes, he's going, break the glass now.
No.
I think
Now.
So one person walks away. He goes, now?
Yeah.
Break the glass now? And you have to keep telling him no.
Finn does one note. You're like, now. You're like,
Yeah. He's like, is setting up, he's tuning. He's like, now! And you're like, no!
you guys do find a nice spot. People, like, there's a thing where all the lights kind of like dim for a second, kind of very theater-esque. A lot of people go, oh, and they see like Finn walk out, they're like, and they all scurry into the amphitheater. It is a lesser space. There's still some stragglers. That old lady's fucking sloshed. Her wig's kind of drooping a little bit. There's people that are there, but they're all kind of like meandering. You guys have pretty much the floor to yourself.
Mama Murphy is unconscious in a chair.
Yeah. You're like, God damn.
Fuck! They gave her that last jet.
But you guys do huddle up.
Huddle it up, gamers.
okay.
Hello.
Gay.
I mean, I'm being a groupie. I'm just at the front. Like, I'm Ash still. I'm not even Amara. I'm just making a fool of myself.
Do you stop to talk to the group before you go do that?
Probably not.
Okay. Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ash.
She's confident in them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hell
Ash
yeah.
walks by you guys. You guys group up. Do either of you four do anything with each other? Do we all just kind of know the plan, and we're moving forward?
Other than annoying Gwen, yes. Unintentionally, he's not doing it on purpose. He's being
No,
genuine.
of
He's
course.
like, yeah, it's no.
Which I think is why it's okay with Gwen. It's like, Gwen's used to it almost. She's like, no, it's okay.
You're gonna get down to that thing. He's gonna break it. He's gonna put it in his mouth, and then you're gonna take it, and he's gonna be like, "No take, only steal.
Oh.
Take. You can't take. You have to steal it, and I take it."
Jennifer, I've never played for Ooze before. I don't know if they're gonna find my performance at all enrapturing like people normally would. If things start to go a little sideways, maybe just pull the fire alarm. Maybe it'll shock the system enough that they'll be like, "Oh, head for
Clever.
the exit."
It's just
Cover.
ooze
Yeah.
coming out of the
Sprinkler. Yeah. Ooze.
Yeah.
like this will protect.
No, don't worry. They'll be hype.
oh,
I'll make sure that they're hyped.
I've drugged all of the dessert.
It is completely
spiked the
silent.
I
dessert.
spiked the punch
It's
earlier.
completely
Did you
silent.
really?
Except for Jennifer like,
We're all on
Although
ecstasy
I-
right now. It's crazy.
But we're just like,
Although I
when's it
did-
gonna hit? I don't feel it yet. You're like, God, you're such a fiend.
Although I did give the Viceroy Datura, so he's freaking the fuck out.
He's lost. You made like Scorpion tell him a little bit about injection. He's like,
I was killed by a foghorn.
okay. So you're kind of Overwatch in this?
Yeah, I'll probably be with Ash, I guess.
Have
like,
fun too.
Yeah,
Go.
just trying to get the party going.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah. I love that.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we have our plan. I would like one more stealth check from my little sneak thieves. I would like performance checks from you, both of you. You guys have advantage. Finn,
Yeah.
set up the night. What are we doing? What's it look like? How are we doing it?
I think comes on stage and he does like a little like welcome patter, right? Being like, oh, thanks for coming on out. It's Faze's birthday, sort of thing going on.
She's in the back. She kind of like
Yeah.
everyone gives it like maybe a little too hearty of a clap.
Yeah. If you haven't already, wish her a happy birthday. And especially double if her mother isn't here. If you.
Oh, Christ!
I can't believe she didn't show up, fucker. I'm sorry. That's just what I get to say because I'm her friend. And then like he was like.
One
Yeah.
Jennifer.
Fuck that bitch.
And it's like he's like tuning his guitar. It's just like patter, right?
Yeah.
He kind of then takes the mic away and he leans down to both Ash and Jennifer and like Mara, but as Ash. And he's like, by the way, I think there's a third part of her that is somewhere that I don't know.
I think it's in the city.
Great.
Yeah.
And then he's gonna start, but
In the city, you. Oh, never
Yeah.
mind.
No.
Oh no.
Mosquito.
I know.
Kill it.
Damn him! Damn him!
before he's like, before I jump into my set, we'll just sing a little happy birthday.
You do not.
I do. I start the crowd singing happy birthday.
We're
do
waiting
mess to
for
peace so
loud.
bad.
We're like
It's the
waiting
scene
for
in
loud
Sing
noise.
when,
Did
the
you see your
elephant
Oh, yeah.
starts like overtaking.
Yeah, that's exactly
But
right.
like with
like-
distortion and it's not good.
It's rock happy birthday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Getting a performance roll at advantage, I guess.
It's so funny.
If there's anybody else, happy birthday. Morocco would be disadvantaged, you know?
That is so funny.
That is a number.
Is it a good number?
It's an okay number.
Hell yeah.
On a scale of
25.
1 to 20.
That's the best happy birthday
Yeah.
I've ever
25?
heard.
25.
God damn. Okay.
This is that
Really good.
5-minute version on the saxophone. That we
It's
got.
long. Yeah, it's a little long and uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Like, if anything, like, he's good, but it lingers a little long, and then people forget the words because you start ad-libbing. And they're like trying to follow with you.
Yeah.
It's a hell of a performance.
Good.
I mean, crazy. I guess I should roll for the one person that matters in this.
Does she like it?
She digs it. Like, if anything, Mar, she gets hard eyes.
I already hated you and I hate you even more.
She- like, if anything, she's like, wow, you really get me. Fuck my mom. Fuck my mom.
Well,
Yeah.
there we go.
Yeah.
The way
want me
he
to beat a
sings
bitch up?
happy birthday.
He just he says with his whole heart and his gyrating hips.
Yeah, it's like in
Stop
Breaking
fucking
Bad.
looking
His
at me.
his tiny little tweak hips.
Stop looking there.
He's so thin.
His name is Finn.
Okay.
And then I think he just transitions into like some like pop punk stuff that
Some.
he was used to, you know.
Grab
Happy
it.
Birthday to you. Where are you?
Yeah.
Easy enough. What were my performance rolls from you two?
14.
Oh,
14?
That actually probably slays. That's actually probably awesome.
19.
People would love it for the irony.
I was about to say, if I was in the crowd, it'd be like, fuck yeah.
Okay.
It'd be a little
What was it?
confusion.
19.
It'd be like, you know
14
what?
and
I did
19?
it.
Okay. Your rolls are more for how hype you can get the crowd and get people like these people are like, they came in kind of well-to-do.
Right.
The night's gone on, bow ties and ties have been loosened, drinks have been flowing. You get some of the people, especially the younger ones, up. People are enjoying it. Finn, you now have kind of control over this swath of people
Yeah.
here. You kind of have the ability to set tone. What's the tone you want to kind of set here?
So I think right now what he's trying to do is he knows he's covering for Finn and not Finn.
Finn is covering for Finn.
Gwen and Cayman, and because that, like, I think his whole motivation right now is just to get people up and dancing. Because if they're into the music and moving around, they're not going to be paying attention to anything else.
That's true.
Not the sound of breaking glass.
Yep.
Sorry,
Not the sound of
I'll follow
unexpected
this.
items
Siren.
appearing.
Yeah.
I don't
Okay.
even care that stuff is being said.
Okay. Then can I have another performance roll?
Yes.
I don't.
Sorry.
I don't know why that.
So sorry.
I don't know why that blew this year out.
Be careful, if you roll a
Explain that.
natural 20, you'll revolutionize them and they'll become a part of our
Sometimes I
armada.
They're like, eat the bourgeoisie,
Yeah.
and then they'll look
They
back
start
and
killing
Murphy's
each
like,
other.
Eat her, kill her,
Self-cannibalization.
eat the rich,
We're the rich!
eat the people who have some kind of generational wealth that's not like us.
There's one person.
Yeah.
Ah!
That's
Damn.
actually Jennifer every day. She's like, eat the rich.
Wait a minute.
I am the
I'm
rich.
the rich.
Give the rich to Gwen, and then eat the rich.
Yes. Don't eat them. They're good people, and give them a chance to donate
Oh.
to a worthy cause, like Project Olive Branch. You can do that in every.
Oh my God!
You
You
can
guys
Google
know
that.
Holy
Wow,
shit.
what a
do that.
segue.
Fucking go up some of that matters. Seriously, don't be a fucking ooze. Don't be a fucking slime.
Yay.
Don't be a
Don't
Murphy
be
over there
an
getting
ooze.
fucking whacked in her mind. Go help somebody that actually needs it.
28.
28. Goddamn. Fucking, we're here.
We are fucking.
Okay, so you want people. Okay, I know you want people to get up and move around.
Yeah.
But what's like the tone? Like, is it excitement moving around?
I think it is like
We're trying to have like
catharsis moving around. Like,
catharsis.
Wow.
Okay.
like,
Your music is
but,
so good.
but not like
I'm not laughing at you. I'm
No.
trying to think about what Mama Murphy has stressed out about that she needs catharsis.
Yeah, so
for.
not like
He brought me caviar instead of what I
Wait,
wanted.
past 5.
Damn, I'm
I
just so
love that.
tense. My pool boy didn't really get that knot the other day. Okay. I'm sorry.
hip
Please
replacement.
continue.
I mean, just like in the sense of like, so it's not like crying, right? Obviously,
No, of course
it's
not.
just like, it's not anger,
Yeah.
right? It's also not intense joy. It's just like that when you hit that moment when you're listening to music where like
It just
you just have to, move because
I see.
there's something in you
Okay.
that has to get out.
Yeah.
It's your chore playlist.
Wow. Oh, okay. Easy enough. Faze fails horribly compared to that. So yeah, you've been raptured and enthralled most of the group. You even get most people like inside. Some of like the guards kind of like, snub their duties and kind of like peep out a window. Some are kind of like even front facing, but like kind of listening backwards, or like their attention's kind of pulled even at some point. You're pretty much left on your own. There's only one person that has like a good like point of view, and it's Viceroy. That's about it.
And we know his secret.
So this is if there's an
Dirty
opportunity,
man.
it's now. People get up.
Jennifer goes
people
and
like
dances with him.
surprised that people.
He's like, hey, don't steal that.
You
We're
gonna, like,
your
grab
peepee's
him?
small.
No, she just starts dancing on him, with him.
Yo.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, he was paying attention. Now he's like, oh, well. And he kind of looks and he kind of looks for Madeline. And he's like, okay.
I love this.
He's like,
She's like,
Where are you
she's
from?
like turning his head the other way. She's like, don't look over there.
okay, yeah, give me a. I don't even know what I need. It's almost should be an intimidation check, but I think I want a performance. No, give me a persuasion roll.
Persuasion?
with those
Roll me
hips.
roll me a torch.
14, once again.
That's good. Okay, hang on, let me see. Okay, we'll back at it, I guess. Easy enough. The Viceroy is zeroed in on you. The only guard, never mind. He is distracted. Little sneaks. What would you like to do?
Glass.
Team sneak.
Okay, so here's the thing.
Now.
Cayman was flying and about to drop on that glass. The second Finn went happy, and you'd be like, "Not yet." So then he's just waiting, and then it's the point where there's Jennifer's created enough distraction, and he's like frozen, just waiting. You're like, now Cayman, and he's already gone, and he's like missiled through the glass.
Fantastic.
Missile?
Yeah, he's gonna fall and then like contort his whole body into a needle and just like through it.
That's really
He's
cool.
never
Okay.
hyped himself up for one moment so
I would
long.
like an
For
attack.
some reason, destroying this glass is
It's
so
really.
satisfying.
I would like an attack roll,
You know what?
and
Keep
the
it
I
higher,
stole them all.
Oh,
and
I'm
the
sorry.
higher it is going to determine the
did.
effectiveness of whether or not you're like just burrow through like a woodpecker or you shatter the whole fucking thing.
Got it. It'd be really funny.
Like my cat. Hey. God, that poor thing.
Oh no, I rolled a 3.
You're gonna get stuck
what am I
halfway
rolling?
with some acid.
It's just attack roll.
Just an attack roll?
Yeah.
Well, that is a
He
12.
squishes into that.
That's not terrible. That's not terrible. That's not super great.
It's
So
not
I
good.
think this is what happened.
Can he have an advantage because I'm playing so well?
No.
You could give him bardic inspiration.
I could have, but someone didn't beg. I'm not kidding.
Beg for them?
No, go. Yes,
You'll
yes.
never
You have to
Yes.
validate your bard.
What is your bardic dice?
That's a D8.
At a D8.
God. 2d8 technically because
Yeah,
it's advantage.
you roll it
Colton's
advantage.
dice are
Spirit
getting
of Colton.
Yes.
handled.
Roll another one.
So
Roll it again.
See if you can get a better version.
5.
13? I have to pee so bad. You can't make that face. I have to pee so bad. You can all fucking pee.
Oh,
Go piss, girl. Go piss.
17? Okay. I have to piss so bad. I have to piss so bad. Okay, you.
I'll trade spots with you.
Hell
Yeah?
Yeah.
All right,
Go piss, girl.
let's go. I'm leaving on a cliffhanger. Yeah, okay, I'm out of here. Did you like all my notes?
Oh, they're great. They're great. I don't
somebody
know
has
why I went
planned
this
for me,
way.
please.
You got it. You got it. You can do it.
I'm frightened.
Perfect.
Good job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely. I've not fucked myself at all
Okay,
with
you didn't
this.
just have to ruin your knee like that. You feel like
What? I didn't ruin anything. Okay.
you are so tiny. You are.
Wait, okay, am I
you
like
need
this?
to see this. You need to see this.
Like where do I need to be like?
Look, all of you look.
Aw.
You're so
Okay, but
small.
what if I'm like I should be like this then,
Yeah,
right?
you just
Like,
have to stand the whole time,
I'll
actually.
It is pretty much me standing.
If you stand, you're fine.
Oh, okay, guys. It's just you and me right now. We're playing Spelljammer.
I kill Gwen.
Okay,
As
will to
Arian
attack.
said, play an ad, so, you know.
Yeah,
I don't think we have that button anymore.
20.
Damn it.
26. Oh, that doesn't hit Gwen.
Why not?
Don't.
Because
God
instead,
said so.
what happened is Gwen redlined.
Are we redlining right
I
now?
just took a
Can I
red
redline?
line. Only no, I took away your ability.
What did
to
you
redline.
just choose
What did you
to
bribe me
redline?
with?
Huh?
What did you bribe me with?
Whoa, you're an insane GM.
Oh,
You
yeah.
wanna be bribed?
Yeah, I
What the
do. I
fuck?
do want to be
You want to do
bribed.
things? I better
Preparation.
get paid.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think I got something.
Do you,
It's
you got a rat prism over there?
No, unfortunately, it's
I,
not.
do.
I only
There's
have
one
rat
right there.
prism when
I
I.
got a talkable fire sauce that says "Marry Me." What do we think about that one?
Oh, you know what? That's great. That's
Yep.
great. I'll take that.
Trash.
How about one of these? It's a Fallout pack,
It's empty.
but it's why is it in here?
It's perfect.
Yeah.
We love it. We love it, guys.
I got about
Oh.
20 granny squares. How you feeling about those?
Whoa, 20 granny squares. That's
about-
almost enough for one token.
Who the fuck?
I would like to.
Jim.
My cup.
Yes.
I killed Gwen.
Uh huh.
Why don't you have a mind stone on me?
Wow. Gwen, how do you feel about dying right
Okay,
now?
wait. I can't. How about a grape pack?
Right.
Guys,
Oh,
Nick Pepper's coming back.
A
about
grave
Grape
pact.
Yeah, you're gonna go sit
That's
there.
perfect.
We wasted our
We're doing-
time.
Okay, actually, wait. I'll do you one even better.
Yeah.
Herborg.
Warburg.
Herborg.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
well, how about damnation?
I
Yeah. that was-
Damn.
We've been damned.
Nation.
I immediately folded. I
Yeah.
did.
Did you do anything?
Well, no. So they asked if they could kill
We
Gwen,
redlined actually,
and I was like,
and
yeah,
Yeah.
You just take it.
Good.
Grace took my damnation.
I
know what you're talking about.
I need to.
Oh my fucking god! I was
my
mad.
damnation was robbed.
Robbed.
I
Little
asked
thieves.
to be bribed, and
I'll use the Fortnite one.
Didn't
It's
work
okay. There's a
It did?
Fortnite
It didn't
version
do
of
well?
that
it didn't.
card,
It
And it's
didn't.
called the store.
Yeah,
Well,
that's not true. Spencer did ask me to marry her with the sauce packet, which is
It says "Marry Me" on it.
oh shit.
Yeah, we're having a wedding now,
I'm just
actually.
glad you
Yeah.
right
Right
now.
now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's cool.
Bum,
It shouldn't have been cool. They
I
should
know.
have made it
Shit.
as dorky as possible.
I know it is cool.
This is me.
Oh,
Noxious
Obnoxious
toad.
toad.
you're
Okay.
better than that.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I thought it said obnoxious
I'm
toad.
the infectious toad or whatever.
We also
Okay.
discovered that it looks normal if I stand.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, she's
What do
so
you- I mean-
small in that camera.
Jesus Christ! I'm so sorry.
Why?
What?
As I'm so small in that camera
that
that it
allowed?
looks normal
Different
instead if I stand.
education.
How small are you?
Apparently tiny.
I just like the idea we're gaslighting our
agree.
community that you're this big.
You
Yeah.
you constantly
I
look so
refuse.
tiny.
Yeah.
Cool.
We actually use
You
two
like that one?
cameras and
No.
we
I like-
cut the views in half so that we enlarge just you.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
A
rolled a
17 came in. You roll well enough that you're able to pierce through it,
Okay.
but it's not well enough to where the thing doesn't maneuver, right? So you go through the glass, and there's enough for Gwen to get into it, right?
Okay.
The problem is that you almost like take the fucking pedestal from the ground, and it begins to tip towards you.
Okay, so I don't like break the glass all the way through, but
No, you go through the fucking glass,
Got it.
both ends,
Amazing.
but then there's still inertia in the podium
Oh, so the podium's falling over?
onto you. So what would you like to do?
I'm just kidding.
It shatters across your whole body.
Honestly, I think he probably like uses acid breath. You know, bonus action. Turn on the mutagen.
Yeah.
And He's gonna melt as much as he can before it falls on him.
Oh, that's what the fuck.
He's like,
That's so
he's like,
interesting.
It's like, please don't.
Okay.
They're gonna be like,
okay.
it just blew up.
but if it doesn't work, then
No,
he's
no,
gonna try to
that's,
get the fuck
that's
out of
very
there.
You
fucking.
went back to the Fae.
I'm more thinking about the realm of alarm and how interesting it is. Okay, so I think what happens is it does mean to teeter. You saw it essentially in half,
Okay.
and then what it is it's a wooden pedestal, transfixed with a large glass top. You've burrowed through that, right? The hood's in there, and it started to tip. You essentially cleave it in half, and now the thing just like falls into your lap.
The hood?
I mean, no, I mean like the box with the hood in it, with the
Hey,
hole.
run.
He flies out a window.
Yeah, I mean, I think the alarm will only go off when I don't think the alarm spell will count you stealing the box.
Yeah.
Oh,
Look, we did it.
we solved the problem.
That's what I was thinking about. I was like, he just sawed it off. Now he just takes the box. I think the alarm will only notify when you open the box later on.
Yeah.
So you have it. It is loose in
Not
there.
at you, that's at them.
No, I don't. Gwen's like, this is great.
Okay, so you two go back. I mean, the pedestal is fucking like acid through.
Annihilated.
It is stolen
Well-
in the biggest sense of the word stolen.
Well,
We
Tree Man
really
donated
suck.
$5 and says, "This is definitely not a bribe, so definitely don't kill the entire party."
I no longer have that power,
Aren't you,
so
man?
they're
Oh.
safe.
Oh,
I know my guy. Just you wait. Just you wait.
Oh dear.
Just you wait. We have a whole half of this game. Okay, so give me a self check. You can have. I think with this will be the last roll with. Let's say lay on hands.
Pass without
That's that choice.
24.
That's very good.
You said that, and I don't know either. 23 plus 8, so it's like a what? 31?
Okay. What are you two doing now? You snag the goods. What's the plan now?
I don't know.
It is fairly obvious that
I
this
grab
fucking,
you.
that
Fly. And I'm like, what are we doing?
I'm thinking.
you just scrapped him in the neck. He's like,
It's just like, why did you go for the neck?
We're gonna circle the amphitheater.
because he's a predator animal.
I don't
He's
like
gotta
that
get you
we're
by the.
circling.
oh shit!
Oh,
I have the hiccups.
Oh no!
You have like 3 drinks back there, so seriously.
Okay, so the alarm won't sound. This is a closed box situation we have here.
Should we leave?
Kimmy did burrow through the box, so it's like you could go. You just put your hand in and
Okay,
grab
yeah.
it. You have it.
Okay, yeah.
Hey, airdrop the box in the middle of that field with all the flowers in it.
That's really funny. Okay, give me a luck check.
Kill a random civilian.
So Gardner's like, so close to
11.
retirement. So close. He's like, oh.
I should retire tomorrow.
Yeah, he scurries away. But yeah, it does not break, it doesn't shatter. That's what I was wondering about.
Okay.
That actually would have been really funny if it did shatter up there.
And they're like,
Get that farmer! Get him!
kill him.
I don't know how he did it, but get him!
He has acid breath. Clearly, it's him.
There's like helicopters.
Yeah. Yeah.
Spotlights on him.
Put your
They just,
hands
like, grab
up.
little hands and go, and they, like, pick him up.
Never seen it again.
Where's the hood?
And I'm gonna put it on as like camouflage.
Okay, do you attune to it?
Yes, yes,
Yes.
yes.
Go ahead. I
Pass.
will take it from you, but for the moment.
This will be your only chance.
Yeah, that's why I want
Give,
Yeah.
if you could you hand
yeah.
Gwen?
because like who
Pettitos
knows,
hood.
maybe we can use this.
Maybe you can.
Well,
I don't think
well,
Say
maybe you can use
maybe
that.
there's something we can use.
Maybe you can use
during
Put
this.
yourself to sleep.
What if I just needed a nap?
Can you guys do me a favor? Can you disconnect your phones from the Wi-Fi?
Oh fuck! I forgot.
I lost connection.
I always forget to do that.
And I don't know if this stream is still alive.
Oh
We'll find
no!
out.
There you go. Mine's
Should be.
done.
It should be. There's no reason why it shouldn't, but I just can't see it.
Hey, if you're out there, you see us, give us one of these and say, nice romp.
Yippee. Oh.
Yeah.
Nice romp.
Yippee.
There is nothing.
Nice
we can
rump.
use. That's like
Nice rump.
I mean sleep.
Yeah, yippee.
Tell someone they have a nice rump.
Yeah,
today.
tell someone today
Slap him on the.
that
I-
one in the rump.
Yeah, give
consent,
them a little
consent,
slap.
consent.
Yes, as
Yeah,
long
no,
as
for
yeah,
sure,
for
consent.
sure. Yes.
I
what?
But if you do have that
turned
consent,
back into
give them
that,
a
and I just hear consent.
big old slap
Look.
and say nice rump, man.
Those in the chat, if you see a member posting,
What coin is
give them
that?
like a little hand slap in the chat and go, thanks for being a member. Thanks for being a Patreon member. Thanks for donoing.
I didn't flip it. I was
The
No, it
coin
was
that
in
goes
your
back
mouth.
in the class coins.
It's my coin.
What's happening
What do you
right now?
mean?
I don't know.
I watched
What did I
Jacob
ask
put
for?
a coin in
That's
his
for
mouth.
anything?
In a 2 minute.
I'm going to read. That's what I was doing.
Oh, I did put it in my mouth. You're right. Yeah, that is kind of gross.
The coin?
It's hard not being medicated. I was so confused when you're asking. I'm like, yeah, Grace, it's my coin. I can do whatever I want. And you're like, you put your mouth in it. And I was like, oh, that's the part where this is weird.
I see.
Because somebody else is also going to have to use it.
see.
And I put my mouth on it.
All Clorox zone.
I was like, that is your coin
Well,
from now
it's
on.
Blood Hunter one is mine now.
Yeah.
Thank God I don't play Blood Hunter.
Huh.
Not anymore. I attuned to the hood just to be a problem for Amara
Sure.
later. He's
Love
like,
that.
I know Amara's gonna have to ask me for this.
You're gonna have to kill a lot of people today.
That's great.
Come on.
Azarian
Just
said
just
mediocre
hang on.
rump
No,
over here.
look forward. Look what the light's doing to your hair.
Whoa!
Oh, I thought you
It's
dyed
red.
it that way.
Let me see this
Wish.
Oh, that's so
It's
cool.
very cool. You see that?
Yeah, that's
It's
cool.
very cool.
In
Emma's
the chat
always
we've
the
got
coolest. So
mediocre rump over here.
Sorry about it. I'm just kidding.
And then we got nice rump, nice rump, nice rump.
Hell yeah.
whose
It's a
whose
thumbs
rump
up. It
is
says
mediocre though?
mediocre.
Cry-
Azarian said with a thumb, mediocre rump over here.
Yeah, but like, does that mean his or
Yeah,
ours?
no.
or-
Azarian,
Azarian,
you got a
no.
nice
Oh,
rump.
wow.
Yeah.
I ain't
Uh-huh.
never seen it,
Hype
but you
yourself
got a
up,
nice rump.
my guy.
Yeah.
Okay, you attune.
Rump is
It's
a rump.
what is that? Subjective, you know?
Yeah, rump is subject. Look, everyone likes rump, right? Okay, focus up. Hiding in the night. And then I have another question that's gonna be, I feel like obvious, but I need to know. How are you in the night?
Okay.
Is it rowdy? Do they go, where's the after party? Like, what's going on?
Do I'm gonna assume
guys.
because I haven't heard anything otherwise that we're good.
Yeah, maybe,
Yeah.
maybe
I'm
the,
gonna assume that's what Finn's gonna assume is that
I
didn't
think
see-
if you want, the signal is Cayman lifting Gwen into the air and like flying around.
perfect.
maybe a distant foghorn.
Yeah.
Yeah, could you? What is going on with your glasses? What happened to your
Yeah,
head?
you like that for a minute? Oh,
I was doing
Perfect.
it too.
You hadn't even.
Like this.
He probably
whoa.
slows it down.
Time.
You slow down.
I
I'm
slow
so
it down.
sorry, chat. I
and-
keep bumping my mic.
Oh, thin set slowed reverb.
And then for the last set of the night, the last song of the night, he does like a take on one of the Rebel songs.
Really slow. Happy
Oh, that's good. That's good. I like that. Give me a 4-second advantage.
birthday. Long. Part of it is
I'll
operatic.
harmonize my
Foghorn with
yeah.
it? I appreciate it.
Azarian said my rump is feeling better.
Oh, good.
Love
good.
your rump. Love yourself.
Yeah.
Self-care.
26.
Self-love.
That's very good. Okay.
I'm a
You settle people down. It's a good time. People feel very good.
yeah.
We'll talk rep at some point for this performance, but you did very, very well.
Thank you.
Really, I don't know if you had to roll under 20.
I did.
So very, very good rolls. You impress everyone involved. People are enthralled. The only thing that I think could dampen the show is the fact that a large lizard acid breath, the pedestal that is still inside the gallery. How are we dealing with that? And then
That's Jennifer's job.
and honestly, once that's handled, you're scot free, I think.
Mass hallucination, you know?
That's hallucination.
Cryptid.
Yeah, guys, don't worry
Jennifer
about
brought-
gaslight them.
A similar looking one. And is gonna replace.
A pedestal?
No,
The hood.
A pedestal. You bring out of your backpack. It's like a.
She has access to the fells. Are you kidding me? She can get whatever the fuck she wants.
Okay.
The fells. What's that?
It's her.
Her sword makes like an extra dimensional space.
That's
that she keeps it
right.
remember I put the guy
That's
in there?
right.
He was like, I've never relaxed in my life.
in. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right. I think about that all the time.
If anyone else, Emma, said that, I would tell them no. We just talked about how you have like a glamour weave thing that I just hand wave every time, all the time. For some reason, it was this one spring outfit that one time decades ago.
This one collection.
was
Yes,
fairy
one collection
tale.
was like, was Feywild themed.
Yeah.
Someone went to the Feywild, took
It was
inspiration.
never really my favorite, you know. It was
No.
just. It's kind of there. They sent it to me.
Yeah.
They sent it to me. It was kind of PR, but I wore it once for some
I'm an
pictures.
influencer,
and-
I'm just
yeah.
not a big moth girl.
Yeah, I mean, honestly,
Yeah, you know,
they made 3
And it was kind of last
versions.
season when it came out.
Yeah,
so
yeah. Okay, makes sense.
it's fine. I don't mind
season.
getting rid of
If
it.
it was a
Things are
spider.
slow in the Feywild.
Yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, I think that is sufficient enough for me. The pedestal's still missing, but I think that through clever tomfoolery, you can go into the back, find a similar one, and then at least make it look like it's still there. If someone's looking at it,
Yeah, I
they're
don't
like,
imagine
this is
it's
sufficient,
going to hold for long, but
but like at a glance, everyone's going to come in. They're relaxed. I don't think, and the doctor's not really even tonight. So I think you're going to get the pass for that. It's good thinking. Good thinking. It's so weird.
just keep everyone looking away from it for a while.
Okay.
and
You
we'll be
finish up.
fine.
You see your friends kind of do this very, very well tuned heist.
Yeah.
Finish up the night. Crowd cheers. You exit the stage with Amara / Ash. And where are you guys going next?
Mario's ass.
Whoa.
Where are we going?
I'm assuming we're gonna rendezvous with the people.
Go find everyone else.
Okay. Yeah, you find everyone out in the front of the mansion, in that nice kind of like garden that you left with Runa, and all of you are present. What would you like to do?
You notice anything different?
Gwen does come out. Gwen and Cayman do come out of like corn stalks, and he's wearing the hood.
Why are you wearing evidence?
Figure we could wave it off.
Wait.
I mean, we've been hiding in the corn stalks. We haven't even gone in there. No one's seen us. You've seen us.
Someone's like, I like that season. You know, no one seems to
Invitations
really like.
are everywhere, you know?
God.
Let's just
People
get
made
out
fun
of
of me
here.
when I
Yeah,
went to
we
the
should,
Feywild
we
and you
should.
watched it.
Priceless.
Nice
Oh.
set.
I would have said
Oh.
I would have said goodbye to Faze.
Of course. No, yeah. You come over, very, very personalized, kind of like, just like, if you'd like, Finn, I do a room on
Here's my number.
in the parallel,
I unfortunately have to go,
of course.
but
Unfortunately,
another
no.
time maybe.
Well, if you're ever having trouble sleeping, and you exit, you find your friends.
Thank you. Pretend I had a nice set.
It was very distracting.
I was hoping it
It
would be
was very distracting.
I
one point-
melted a podium.
a whole
I
podium.
don't
Good
know if you
job.
noticed.
I'm impressed. I don't know he could do that.
Rich?
He.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's like his eyes twitch when
Yeah.
you do it. Yeah. His eyes go.
It sounds like a blender.
Yeah.
You also did great.
Uh-huh.
Where's the rest of the stuff?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
What?
Hey, it's
Where?
rerouted.
To our ship?
No.
To
We're gonna have to pick it up, but it's
Oh, okay.
rerouted safely.
Great, love that.
To drive up later. We have to
Yeah.
go and pick it up.
Yeah.
Feel like this is us, actually.
This is season
3,
way. It'd be kind of weird
Yeah.
if we
Fine.
had everything.
Yeah.
One stole 6. Oh, sorry, that's me. I'm actually stole 7.
Do you need to see someone before we leave?
Yes. Yes, I do. Can I add something?
Sure.
While Madeline was doing her set, I took the ropes and set them up in her room and then left.
Okay.
Oh.
Easy.
Yo.
Okay.
I
easy.
haven't been carrying those ropes
No,
around
no, no.
the whole
Okay,
time.
okay. Yeah, it sounds good to me.
We'll go pick up the other items while she's
Rendezvousing with Mel.
yeah.
Okay. Okay. That's good with me. Do you want to go talk to her then?
Yeah.
Okay. What are you four doing?
Yeah.
Getting out of here? Getting?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're-
Picking
we're-
up the other stuff. and
Easy
then
enough. Okay.
Scooting.
We'll do that. You go back in. You do see Madeline, and she's almost like waiting for you to come back.
I'm sorry. Before this happens, right? I would let you know that Faze told me that Madeline was looking for someone. It may be related to the dead person. I don't know, but like, might be useful for you to know.
Okay.
Best of luck.
You
Like, have at it.
you
Yeah.
return.
Get in there.
I know that it is a day for obscure
Giddy up,
things.
cowboy.
There's a passive investigation and a passive perception. There's a passive insight, correct?
Yes.
Okay, what is your passive insight? And
No.
could we find it?
It'd be
If we
10
don't-
plus your insight score. Or your insight skill.
9.
Okay. That's very fitting.
Sorry, 10 minus.
You see her, and she's waiting at like the banister at the bottom of the stairs. She goes, "I'm so glad you came back."
Sorry. I'm just.
You know how the camera always pans for, hot ladies? It's like what has happened. It's kind of like, that's the insight.
I'm glad to see you.
Looks like everyone's winding down. Hitting the hay. Is that our cue?
I think so.
Okay. Well, why don't you let me lead? And she kind of takes you up the stairs.
I think she'd grab her hand.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, you take it. As I said before,
Yeah, I was gonna say
no.
it's just squishy.
That's actually what I was going to describe. Is like the texture. It is like skin. I mean, she is like see through and would insinuate some kind of like ghost chill presence, but she's solid. Yeah. She does kind of hold it. Did you set the mood in the room? Is it kind of darker?
Yeah, I imagine she
Okay.
set it up a little. Maybe
Okay.
there's a couple rose petals on it.
She
Candle flip.
she should open the door and like let you in first. But there's a weird like a thing that happens first. Okay. What happens is she leads you in, she closes, and you can tell that it's a fluid movement. It does surprise you, but you're an assassin, right? Nothing really like surprises you in this way. But she grabs you, spins you, and slams you against the door. Pushes you up and goes, "Are you trying to fuck with my mark?" And then she like looks around and she like you guys are like candle lit, and she's like. And she looks back at like the beautiful like set of like harness. She's like, "Are you trying to fuck me?"
Yes.
She like, puts her she's like, "I'm very confused here, Jennifer."
Minthara, me.
Is that not what payment was?
No, I meant like are you trying to like steal? The Viceroy's mine to take from.
Okay.
I mean, are you trying to like screw me over? Not screw me. And she kind of looks. She goes, I think that's apparent now. What are you after? I thought you were here for something else. I'm very confused now.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. She doesn't say that. She's just like,
She backs up. She's like,
what? Is
"This is
there something I should be after?
I don't know. You're confident. You look, and she's like actually like saying it. She's like, "Uh-oh." It's like you're confident. I can tell that you're lethal. You have to be here for something. You're definitely not here for Finn. Are you not an assassin?
I'm quite confused as well. I'm sorry. I think I got the wrong idea. This is a little awkward.
Well, hang on. I mean, you. She kind of
Yeah,
looks
it's
like
okay,
She's
it's
kind of
okay.
showing the candles and the rope. She's like, "Well, hang on. If you're trying to kill me, or also kill the Viceroy, then I think we can do both."
I just thought you guys were embarrassed about.
Oh, the Viceroy is, yes. I thought you were here to kill him.
No, I came for the auction and to see Finn play and. Yeah.
So you can give me deception or persuasion, because technically that is kind of true. Both are good. Okay, that's fitting.
Is it a 1?
Not very good.
17.
She kind of like kneel, like so. She does this thing where she's like, you can tell like her heckles are raised. I'm like, actually, I'm sorry. We're in a really nice backlit room.
Oh God!
Do you
Not
have
the mood lighting?
Do you have mood lighting?
Oh
Is that what
no!
you have?
Not the mood lighting.
I can't even
Says-
attach it
it
because
just
now
says
I'm not connected to it.
6.
So Wi-Fi.
Oh, you don't
No,
have to
please,
disconnect.
no, please,
You're
please.
fine.
I will let you be my adjudicator of lights.
My
Wait,
mood lighting.
Grab candles. Where we
Wait,
go?
wait,
You
this is not it. This is not it.
You see her heckles raise, and then like frustration takes her by. She goes, she's like, "I'm sorry, Jennifer." And she kind of like backsteps and like sits down, and like the little petals just kind of go, and like she kind of like puts her head in her between her hands. She goes, "Maybe I really did misread. I'm sorry. I'm I'm looking for someone, and the Viceroy seems to be the person that knows, and I thought you were trying to steal my mark from me. I apologize. Something about you, just, I don't know, I've never had anyone in my blind spot before, other than my sister. And I figured the logical conclusion would be someone was trying to kill me.
Quick to judge.
I've been hurt before, I guess. She kind of like gestures to like herself.
Jennifer's gonna kiss her.
Okay. Do you have a conversation, or are we just moving on?
No, I think she just, in the middle of that conversation, kisses her. She's
Okay.
like, shut up.
Okay, easy enough.
I don't want to hear about your problems.
Okay, good. Okay, are we trying to extract information, or are we just screen wiping?
No, I want to get her into those ropes and leave her there.
Okay, easy enough. Okay.
You kissed her! Leave her hanging!
No, I'll get some information and then I'll leave.
Okay. So, what do you ask?
What the fuck is going on? And also what she's doing. And also what...
Okay, so did
She's
you want to
looking
put her in a
for-
position of like? You want to put her in that position first?
Yeah, and
okay.
then be like,
make sure the pattern.
interrogation time.
Okay, easy enough.
I was shipping this so hard until this moment.
You definitely get her to let down her guard, and she kind of like leans in. She's like, "I'm so sorry. And she kisses her. She goes, "I'll speak less." And then you pick her up. There's a really nice kind of like background noise, and a song plays. It's distant. You have no idea. And then you kind of put her in the thing. You hoist her up. Record scratch, and like, where the fuck is my shit?
She's tied up like
Yeah.
like a fish. Like a fish hanging.
Fish?
Okay. You
Like, you know how like sharks hang
yeah.
when they catch them? Yeah.
Whoa.
You have her. What exactly do you want to say first? How you break the ruse?
I think she'd pull her sword out and be like, okay, show's over. What the fuck are you doing?
There's a little hurt in her. I mean, a little betrayal. But part of it's also like, thank God I wasn't gaslighting myself that you actually.
Yeah. Oh God, I'm not crazy.
Fuck,
Okay,
you are,
good.
but-
God, you are scary.
So I think for you, it's especially as you can interrogate people listening the first time, rapid emotions, right? She's like betrayal, hurt. She's like relief, and then she's like now and now she's kind of mad. Okay, and you kind of flip out the sword. She goes, "Son of a bitch." All right, what do you want? I already told you why I'm here. I'm here to potentially get information from the Viceroy and kill him.
What information?
Someone has my sister.
Okay. Who's your sister?
I don't know if you'll. Her name's Avery. We're skilled at what we do. We're assassins of some kind, mainly political assassins, and she got in deep with some bad people, and her way out was Ivy. I haven't heard from her in months, but on the news there's a lot of very high placed delegates and officials going missing, and I can recognize her MO. I was hoping that I could talk to the Viceroy and see if they'd get it in and see if we'd find her.
Okay. Why'd you care about that ooze out there so much?
Well, I was worried that you were like I was worried that somebody sent you to kill me before I could figure that out. I mean, which, that could still be the case.
No.
I figured I was getting, if anything, I figured I was getting
I'm
close.
not wasting my time killing you.
Hurtful, but okay. I figured I was too close to the truth and I needed to be taken care of.
Would she remember at all? You said that we were in,
Yeah, you were trained together.
like, if I said something?
Yeah, so Reborn have a way that they can recall memory back. It just has to be a very active thing. So yeah, if you wanted to try and like instigate that, you totally could.
don't know if I want to. Is that all the information you have about your sister?
I mean, I could say more about the type of like, I could describe her MO, but yeah, that's the gist of it. She's been taken and is indebted to Ivy, and now I think Ivy's having her take out their political opponents. And she's somewhere in the city, but I'm trying to get her out of it.
Does Jennifer have any knowledge on Avery? Like, is she dangerous? Is she?
Oh yeah. I mean, I think a lot of it. So if we're talking about your like Assassin's Guild, right? Do we have a name for him?
Maybe if I look.
No. I think it's more than sufficient.
Yeah.
I'll just say this. I think of the hierarchy, there's like the assassin, and I think there's like a rotating scale, like who's the best. Not necessarily because of like someone overtakes a higher kill, probably because of just death and how like elimination works. I would say where you were at was fairly high up on the list. Like we're talking top 10, you're probably 3 or 4. Avery was never that high, closer to you, but probably lower teens, and then her sister was probably even in the 20s, right? So you know she's competent, incredibly dangerous. I think if I were to describe you two and compare the two, you're pretty versatile. You're kind of a Swiss Army knife, and you usually play solo. That's like your biggest strength, right? Avery doesn't have the capability. She's very good in tandem with like her sister, and she's even better when she has a benefactor watching out for her, because she has an opportunity to be like blindsided, but she has like a really strong wall behind her. She's pretty fucking great at tower defensing, right? But yeah, I mean, dangerous. To you guys, in like when you guys were like, this isn't probably even the first time you guys stumbled into each other's contracts. Usually, rule of thumb is they bow out to you, because that's how the hierarchy works. And I would only say that the only 2 above you are like, one's probably really fucking old, and the other one's like, I don't want to call like the high mother, but like there's like a level of like the person leading the school is the first position kind of thing.
Sounds good.
So if we're trying to pull rank, you definitely have rank.
Yeah. I think now she would remind her, and then just leave. She'd be like,
No, for sure.
yeah.
Is the intention to leave her here still?
Yeah. I mean, I don't want her to like
No.
die.
Of course not. No.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out what. I
Just-
was trying to figure out what that could be. What's it signed? Do you say something? Do you like instigate like a takedown of some kind? Do you show something that you have like a shared knowledge of? What exactly do you do or say that instigates that?
I don't know. Maybe she would just mention that she'd. Maybe
Like-
no. Maybe she would. She would describe Avery, and be like, "Your sister looks like this.
Yeah.
Like this, has those cute little eyes."
Shit sniper.
Yeah. yeah.
I see. Okay. Yeah, you cannot. Okay. I think easy enough. You begin this process and you say it. It's not a very long process, but it is enough of a process internally for her. And you can see in like her arms this like arcane like thrumming, and then you see like a click, and there's a point of recognition. There's a small set of fear that shows on her face, but by that point it fades as you close the door on her. Easy enough.
Hell.
And you're able to leave the parallel, and I think that's where we're going on break.
Hell yeah. We're gonna be back in a few. Oh wait, flashbang.
Oh,
It just kept getting brighter.
Oh my god, yeah. It just keeps going.
Praise the power.
Yeah. Praise the sun. I want to give a big shout out to our members and our
that's
patrons.
so
You guys support us
great.
as members.
So sweet.
You can get special benefits like Discord and what?
Sorry, it just sounded like you were gonna be like, you can get special things like dick.
Like big, yeah. You get special things like access to our members area. And
You've got to think about a different way for
no, it's fine. You don't make it worse.
I'm the one making it weird. I'm not.
extra hours podcast, Baldur's
Yeah.
Gate 3 playthrough,
Emotes.
and emotes in the chat. So
cool.
big shout out. Also, shout out if you're on our fellow enjoyer tier. So big shout out to the Rogue Dragon and Riptide42, who both joined 0 days ago. Which is pretty cool. So thank you so
Thank you
much.
for being new.
As well as Slender, who joined yesterday. So thank you guys.
Definitely good sub.
Anarcho-transgenderism, Anthony Literio, Lori Budz, it's my mom.
Your mom.
It's Gwen Vess, Daniel Charette, Dave the Grant, Happy Wolf, Sly Cinnamon Jack, Animated Armor, Master Cam 12, Pixel Fox, Brittany Anderson, Prof Wheat Niet Kundi. Emma will always laugh at that name. Beaky Hats, Reese Pate, Leah, Kyle Squishy, Raven, Michael Finnerty, Hat Thief, Multi Supermarian, Stellar, David Lewis, Omar Tihada, Keishin, Owen Gafa, Rem Raven, Andrew Elo, C Blinken 15, Binder Binate, Darth Stiggs, Steria, HC, Duchess of Slods, Oathkeeper 65, Jorking My Bingus, Crimson Bryant, Kymer Drybones, Shady Octopi, Ninos Con Armus, Lady RB of the Drive-Thru, JCA 56A, Hookah Dwarf, Skedaddle 16, Pandemonium 325, Riley's Rangers, Demigrade, Nathaniel B, Dreaming Mage, Ella Cummings, The Golly, Dodo, Timeless, Intelligent, Vale Ridge, Seti, Maverick, The First Noel, X-Daedric Assassin X, Will, Parallel Alley, Expo 77, Your Throbbing Member, North Horizon, Keyless Ally, King Firehammer, Danny A, the Red Duncan 64, The Aurora, Sad Snorlax 007, Bingus Wingus, Ethan, Gamer Not Found, Greyhound Rush, White Weasel 95, Chris C, Barden, Pavi, Sala, Panda Knight, Vox Ratio, Calanthoralis, Corvidae, Elder Akuma, Caleb Lee, Storm Saw, Bren the Brain, Life Binky the, Ethan Bishop, Batty Bell, I Oblivion, Jacob's Arch Nemesis, Joel Multari, Genja Fett, Treeman, Severez, Abigail's Rock Candy, Blaze the Arcane Addict, Magorna, A Wild Jam, Axel. Oh, these are all of our people who've been on for 2 months. Like they've
God.
been here since
Thank you
we
so
started.
much.
So Magorna, Wild Jam, Axel, Mad Harrier, Noche Negra 101, Agent Immortal, Henry Scorp, Sullivan, Danny Dorito, Lord Martarius, Nerdy Zookeeper, Revan the Fire Mage, Ghostly Unicorn, and John Boobeck.
Oh, the Boobeck.
And I want to give a shout out to our patrons who are supporting us over on patreon.com. You can join. There's a link down below. I will read your names. The real benefit you get out of getting a patron is what?
That's the bargain you get.
The bargain, unfortunately, you get is you get big name in Patreon.
Yeah.
You can change it more often. So, big shout out to Randy Wafferom, LST, Soup, Melder the VOD Squad God, James K, Tar, Amazing Roleplay Enjoyer, may the Force be with you. Riley's Rangers is multiclassed into a Necroprancer. That feel when you're able to change your name to Pinkus at will.
Yeah. That should
good
be it.
feeling.
Pingus at Will's a spell now.
This
Oh, no.
Patreon read is sponsored by the Eternal Legions of Hell. Use code SETI for 30% off your ride in the River Styx. BK, Azarian 105, I Oblivion, Illiterate Moogle, Captain Dadbod, humming Careless Whisper as he docks your sister. P.S. Sorry, Emma. Oh. She doesn't hear it, thank fucking God.
That's really sweet that you did apologize, though. I appreciate that.
Well,
Nothing?
you don't want to hear it. It's
It was Captain Dadbod
No.
humming Careless Whisper as he docks your sister. P.S. Sorry, Emma. Cyberrock 7, Alex Vanos is using his domain at Church of the Vow of Involuntary Celibacy to apply his curse technique, testicular torsion.
Oh, no.
Oh no! Joe Skimo, Cathin is my spirit animal. Brittany Anderson, Leon Kennedy's Milkers, Bloody Mary full of vodka. Blessed are ye among cocktails. Pray for me now in the hour of my death, which I hope is soon. Amen. God damn, my guy.
You gotta live.
No,
It's fat.
not when you've had that
Ropa's
many.
good. linger on again. At least until fucking Mitch McConnell goes.
yeah.
That's the limit. That's the limit.
Yeah, seriously. Joshua Cordell, Lego Builder 899, silently sipping sweet slime sauce, suspended, slightly is struck, staring straight at Cayman as he bites my head off.
That's
Oh.
true. That's true.
Nulf excitedly preparing to DM the Charterland Dragon as our campaign finale of Icewind Dale tomorrow.
Hey.
Yo.
Fuck yeah, that's awesome.
That's perfect for us.
Luzario Hines, Tax Collector, Dana the Late Blooming Fruit Loop, ML Wolf, Brittle Dragon, Sick Joy, J Guy 77, Rory Sinclair, Sista, Sign the Owl, Sandman, Tree Man putting poisonous snakes in chests for fun.
Double up.
A bad boss with a good job is better than a job boss with a good bad, because down the line opportunities don't them, but you create. Redbeard, One Sack, One Load, Death Wolf, Small Town I Care, The Pinky Life, Life Pinky, The
Double ups.
Pure Osmium, Pops and I made his name long, just make the cast read for no reason other than his own amusement.
So-
Reptilian Daydream, Mayo de Noche, The Diabetes, Big Hoss, Escape the Goat, Sophia, Thorin meals at the tavern are truly magical. The chef says the student's cast iron skillet. This variant of Damarmu is brought to you by the Mommy Saya Kitana? Pain will soon be a thing of the past in her warm embrace. Argus Fallen, Alice Lilybottom, Shuriken Sean, Helldivers once again making me wonder why drop pods aren't in Spelljammer.
Oh my god, they
man.
should be. They should be.
Barden, but hope everyone is having a great night playing a lovely game with the lovely Lonzo
Aw.
around us. K. Zachary Niece. Zach says, how one jams a spell? Are Haven a Strix? Also, who is Ron and why are we embering him exactly?
That's a good question. Why are we ebering him?
Fancy Arthas, Red
Some
Storm,
freedom.
Mimi H, Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt, Pivot Hood, Buffalo Bob Doyen,
Say his name. Say that man's name.
Do you think they want a little inhaler?
A little hit?
No, never mind.
You wanna hit them with
no,
the inhaler?
No.
You wanna hit, hey,
That's
In
ridiculous.
case you need a little extra breathing, we'll
you wanna
give
hit my inhaler?
we'll give you a little inhaler action.
Yo, nice.
For you.
Steroids for your lungs. We'll see you in a few minutes.
good.
I want to change my name to Salt.
S.
What?
I don't know how to say Dungeons
change
and
my
Dragons.
name
Come on,
to
say
Salt.
Dungeons and Dragons.
No, in person.
Dungeons
No,
and-
just my online name, actually.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
And you use salt and pepper.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really
That's
cute.
cute.
Okay, welcome back, y'all.
That's
So fucking Spelljammer fucking Redline.
I was reading through the comments just earlier.
Oh, please.
And there were some nice ones that I was looking through.
Yeah.
Just because I go through the recent ones, and there was one that said, like, it was a quote from you from Descend, and you said something like something about hanging that thing and yanking around or something, and they were like, Pepper continuously makes me laugh really hard. I was like, I don't even remember that.
Sometimes it's a fever dream.
Yeah.
9 of the time I'm
Because
here,
you forget
it's just
that you're playing on
it's
camera.
Really, that last game was dangerous.
Try being.
At some point, I forgot. I thought we were just hanging out.
Dude, that happened to me too. That happens to me in the last hour of Zelda every time. I'm always like, I forgot I'm on the mic.
That's
not a big
why
deal,
you
it's not
queer
like we're
people
doing-
all the time.
Damn.
Yeah, it's not like we're gonna get in trouble or anything. It's just there's a level of like I try and be a little more. I try to be careful. I tried to smack the fucking table. I was a goof last session. I smacked the table so many fucking times. It's so loud.
I can't believe you abused the table.
I was.
Damn.
I try not to crawl under the table and never die.
I think that was weird. I think it's when my brain said it's okay just to be whatever. Was you? When I was like, there's fucking nobody look over there. The camera's catching 0 fucking people.
Okay, but
That's
The
why
set
they
started to fall
tune in.
apart, and I was like, I don't fucking know what's
Spencer
happening.
explained to me what happened
Oh no.
last
Oh.
game,
The
Yeah.
snake?
and I was like, a snake?
Single.
And I was like, a snake? Just one?
It's not-
She's like,
it's
yeah.
singular snake.
And I was like,
We are simultaneously
stats?
the strongest and weakest people alive.
I was dying though.
Someone in our Discord, I think in Descent spoilers, put a very fun little like 8-minute clip of that where they condensed it and then shared it.
Oh,
So it's a
wonderful.
highlight thing if you
Yeah.
ever want to peep it.
That's very fun.
Okay, let's go back in. We have a lot of stuff to do. I think we could do a lot of shit. You guys can go get your fucking curbside pickup or whatever.
Yeah.
We can give everything else. I think I would rather give us, I don't know, 16 hours. I'll time jump us. We'll just kind of go what happens in those times.
Sure.
And we'll start the next day.
So next day?
Right?
Just gotta keep
Okay.
You said the man doth swing hung.
The fucking,
He doth swing hung.
Pepper is so fucking hilarious, kills me every time.
Yeah.
he doth this.
Imagine
Fucking-
actually
no, we're
hanging
trying.
out with Pepper. I have to bring a change of pants every time.
Yeah.
I just piss him from laughing
Pissing?
too hard.
Never mind. I shouldn't put my
Inside
my-
thought.
I should put my spouse on blast.
No. No. You should.
Very funny
Afterwards.
though. Yeah.
No, it's okay.
I'll go home and then put her on blast. No,
Sorry, I
no.
interrupted.
No. I'm still thinking about whether or not I should do it.
No. No.
So
So I'm saying after
DM,
game
I
comes.
want to fight somebody.
I'm gonna fight somebody.
Yeah.
You.
Later.
Okay. I think we probably could accomplish that.
Okay, that's my only one.
I think I can do that.
Thanks.
Cayman's just like,
Guys, I got the itch.
fight!
Give me
My God,
out of here.
and kill
Just for
something.
clarification, when you said we talk about rep later, do you mean like after tonight?
Yes.
Sure.
Yes.
Just, no.
Because we'll probably have to do it again if we do the other thing.
Valid.
What I would like is this. Let's move 16 hours in the future, so we don't have to do a million different NPCs that don't need a name and just faceless fools anyway. You're gonna ask me, and I'll
Yeah.
look silly on camera.
Love that for you.
What you get is if you want a itemized list, right? You get enough like ammunitions and supplies to essentially stock 6 full Spelljammers of the little wing size. So comparable to yourselves, right?
Wow.
Not upgraded little wing like fucking full lab and all these other cool, but enough that if they want to do something, they have a pretty good chance to start doing stuff now. Okay. You also were able to scrounge together 11,000 gold worth of stuff that you can just hawk. Right. That's your portion. So a much larger portion is gain that you will give up.
Yeah.
Right. The hood itself. And did we say anything else that's super important?
Not that I remember.
Okay. The last thing I wanted to note is for Gwen. There is a large, like, I don't want to call it a nautical map because we're in space, but I think that's what it is. It's a large nautical map that you have some kind of memory of, only because the like texture and the stuff that it's made out of matches the book your mother had about your ancestry.
Okay.
Sorry, I don't know why the fuck I'm still playing this. That was something that you like decided that's something you wanted. Maybe it's like more into the idea of you saw like a crate of goods, and then when going through them, you discovered this item. Not so much that you picked it out of like
His
a
little
lineup.
like dragon sense, like
Yeah.
this is significant.
But yeah, Rune's like, I got 2 of them, one for you, and then I can keep one. And you're like, she's like, oh, there's no money in petty theft. Look at that. Look at all this you got. Yeah.
Big theft.
What's the opposite of petty theft?
Major theft? I mean, what's the opposite of theft? Giving? Major giving?
Yeah.
It's given.
Holy shit.
It's majorly given.
It's majorly
Major
given.
theft.
Okay.
Grand larceny.
Yeah.
Is there anything we want to do in that time? I can only assume the grandfather class can be completed in this moment.
Time travel?
Can I get what impact of the video upload is? And
You-
also know
you will
whether or
get that.
not Honk is going to be wherever we're going.
Honk will
In
be
16
there.
hours, okay.
The impact I will give you, but I don't, because I'm trying to get to another thing.
That's totally fine.
The impact is coming, but I don't want to just like downplay it
So,
by just trying to give you like it hits, people see it, and it makes a large impact. You'll see what that is in a second.
I think it's just at some point, Finn's going to go talk to Mara.
Okay.
And he's going to give you all of the information that he pried out of Faze. And he's going to basically be like, I don't know. All I know is that if you talk about like power structures within, like any corporation is only going to survive if it has good press.
Right.
And so I don't know precisely what her motivations are, or even, I don't think I got a good grasp of who she is in general. But she's someone that may be able to be used later. So
Okay.
someone to keep our eye on. I also don't know if you have any information about what Ivy's doing currently.
No. Well, besides helping Sirixis and oppressing this planet and every other planet that they have their hands on.
I have a lot of vague vague thoughts about that, but I feel like we need more.
There's multiple of Faze. She was here, and did we confirm she's an ooze person? This Faze, at least? Because when I was in the media room,
Right.
there was a bit of live news playing, and she was on camera in a city. Was it like a town?
Yeah.
A town.
Yeah. In the like town, like in the city proper, where the space elevator goes up into Ivy. Probably the most occupied of the settlements here.
I think he probably touched her at some point.
Sure.
And that like shook her hand or something. When I did skin like.
It's all. I mean, as a DM, you're always caught in crossroads.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
like the information may not be necessarily like able to be obtained, but it's
No,
also
no,
necessarily
for sure.
not pertinent to protect the information either. I think it's fairly obvious. The answer is yes, but I do think that to what degree, as I've described, right, we have these things of
Right.
we're not talking about thoughtless, not even really necessarily a brain, kind of like talking about like the gelatinous cubes. This is something that's different.
Right.
Probably the highest category that these kind of creatures can have. It's living, this one's thriving kind of thing, right?
Right.
But yeah, I think it's fair enough to say that of a different kind, right? But it's easy enough to say.
I think probably how Finn would interpret it is he would tell you that I'm confident that I spoke to a being who is in some way in charge of themselves.
Mhm.
Not like the masses that we saw with it. She had a complete picture of her understanding, like her relation with her mother and her relation within like her important family. She talked about someone called the Viceroy, and Xander,
Yeah.
who was not present.
I think it might
at
be
that
Vander.
location. Vander.
Let me check.
It is Vander. You're right.
I think it's Vander.
So many V names.
It's Viceroy and
Yeah,
Vander.
Vander.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Not that it
good.
necessarily matters, but
so I don't know how an ooze entity works at all, but I feel confident that the person who is speaking to me was Faze.
Hmm.
So if she's also someplace else, I don't know how to explain that.
Neither do I. We could find her and find out if there's just multiple of her that are some sort of ooze creature.
It's worth trying to chase down, figure it out. I'd also like to find Vander at some point.
Yeah. Be interesting to know if she'd recognize you, the other her. It's like a hive mind.
Yeah,
It's a great way to get information if you're everywhere.
to be honest, it was weird. I couldn't tell whether she knew anything about me or not.
Oh, one of a kind.
Well, I'm just saying, like, if it's hive mind, right? I would assume it would have more connection than it did.
Hmm. Maybe not then. Shame.
Fascinating, at least.
Quinn's like conveniently right outside that door. He heard them talking, and he's like,
Can I help you?
I love this at the Four Seasons Hotel.
I overheard, and it wasn't like I couldn't help but overhearing, but like I purposely did overhear all this on purpose. But just want to let you know. The director did mention Faze, like, you've grown so big ever since I saw you in your little jar, in your little tube.
A tube?
A tube. I'm assuming like a test tube.
Oh, created.
So, did the director maybe create more
Maybe.
that are all connected,
I would.
like clones?
If I was going to care about something deeply, I would clone it several times. Just in case.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I'm just saying, if she's me, I'm just telling you what I would do. If I wanted a child
Yeah.
figure,
Yeah,
I'd keep
sometimes
them
you just get this really like projected look of
like
if
I'm
I'm,
gonna
like-
do that thing.
You get a little obsessive, and it's a little scary sounding, and we
It's
kind of
just-
go.
Part of who we are.
Yeah. Just, I don't like this. Just so we.
You know,
Nope.
I mean, there's more of you.
Yeah, but I
If
don't,
you
I
met
don't
them-
refer to all the Gwens as a we. I go, it's that.
Well, you should. That is also you. Kind
but
of.
it's not. It's a different me.
You're right. Just saying, I would.
Yeah, what you say? It just sometimes gets a little like.
it does make more sense that she made the creature because she was referring to the director as mother. So why would she, like, birth a noose?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, sorry. I
You
was.
didn't have your mic on the whole time?
No, I think I did. I touched it and it just like fell in
Fell
my
off?
hand, and I was like,
Oh.
I was like, how are you even on?
Duct tape and a prayer.
I thought this was the bottom of it, like it wasn't plugged in.
I was just doing this.
That's what I was like,
Oh shit! How did that happen?
that's
You
weird.
didn't talk about my big
That's
butt.
strange. That's suspicious.
My OF that I secretly have.
well,
Ew, nice.
What?
Feet got extra.
They should.
Toes in my
Or feet
Don't
first.
spoil your next magic
Is your
item.
new magic item toes in
in
your
my
mouth?
Remember the other one.
I'm a little concerned about IOS in general, though, because the people who I thought would know the most about it seem not to know shit about it.
Or they weren't willing to tell you.
Yeah, either way, it's kind of a bad hand.
Yeah. Well, we can go find this rebel leader person.
Love it.
I'm sure they know a lot more and are willing to tell you this time.
If not, we can take our goodies and go home.
We can't leave.
Well, it was a figure of speech. I
Right.
meant like go home as in like, or I guess we can start our own rebellion
Right.
if we
we'll,
needed to.
We'll be flown out of the sky, unfortunately.
You know, it's a good thing to put into perspective.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're in it for the long haul. You worried about it?
What?
You worried about it?
Oh, blowing up or?
Everything.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was unprepared last time, and she's had hundreds of years to think of every possible plan, outcome.
I think you're kind of her blind spot, though. don't think she's really anticipating you the same way.
I think so. I think you even more.
Because you're one of a kind.
One of a
As
kind.
he's spinning on one of the chairs. in the back. He has a lab coat on now. He's got like goggles.
Get, those are mine.
I look good in it.
It's true.
Have
Look great
you-
and everything.
Have you gotten the hood back from him yet?
Yes, I ripped it off of his little head.
I'm still attuned to it though.
You're like, why is it not working? Gwen, you were doing this fucking thing right now. You take-
I mean,
I flick one
Would
edge
you-
of the chair. So you're like, wee, and then you're.
You just burn a hole into the ground.
You fly away.
would you like to time travel today, Gwen?
Hang on.
Thank God.
Okay,
Hang on.
Cayman.
Wait, yeah.
Oh shit! Cayman pushes through everybody, and he's like right up on you, Amara, and he's looking at you, and he's got his face to your face.
He's also attuned, by the way. Don't worry.
Would you like to time travel today, Game?
Oh, that is fucking wild.
Jennifer
That is
puts
so
her head
wild.
right behind
What?
Cayman's and goes,
I have a piece that's going to happen today.
Okay.
Would you
That-
like to time travel
That would be
today?
very good to like
Not be.
book in some stuff. So it's very cool.
before we do this, though, can I have a conversation with Clementine?
Sure, of course.
Before we time travel, can I talk to my girlfriend?
Yeah, I think it's
Can
fine.
I talk
Yeah,
to my
that's
car
fine.
girlfriend?
Let me do this real fast because I think
No,
we're
that's a normal sentence.
we're in a different thing here. I want a kind of
Time travel either.
like a spacey thing here. Do we have like a space one?
Space.
I think I like this one. I think I like this one a lot. Okay.
I saw
Oh,
a lunar eclipse.
there's the one called the Rock of Brawl. That one I named it that, but it is kind of like a default spacey one.
Oh, I love that. Okay, love it. You go see Clementine.
Did you get this?
I want to tell her about Avery and Madeline and all of that, and help.
Yeah, basically ask for advice and be like,
Sure. No, yeah. Let's do this. You go
Girl
in.
with a
what do I
crush.
do?
You go in. She goes. Jennifer, you seem to have something on your mind. You're walking with purpose, dear.
yeah, do you remember?
Madeline and Avery.
I do. Kind of pests on the scale of it, what we were working with, but yes.
Yeah, I ran into Madeline today.
That
And
seems improbable, but so is what we're currently doing.
True. I guess you're right. Avery, I guess, has run away to Ivy, possibly.
That is a problem.
And one half of me is like, that bitch needs to go down. But the other
Hell
half
yeah.
of me is also she is like me.
Yes.
I'm confused. You are always much better with these kinds of things, Clementine.
It's because I'm not usually the one pulling the trigger. It's a little easier when I have a step away and there's someone defending me. Jennifer, I think you have to ask yourself a question here. The network, the web we all wove together, it was strong, but times stronger. Now it's destroyed, loose, the winds have ripped it up and thrown everyone to all edges of space. If there's anyone that's going to put it all back together, it could be you. But you have to ask yourself if you want to lead. If you want to be these people's salvations. Give them a guiding light again. Doesn't mean you have to send them all into the fray and kill people again.
Yeah.
But by my calculations, you're number one. And that's not biases. I mean, you are number one, but we're in a world where 9 of the best assassins in the world are dead. And you stand on top of that hill alone, unmatched. If you asked those girls to follow, I'm pretty sure they would. It seems like Avery's lost to the winds as well.
Yeah. different, and this is weird. I normally would just, I don't know, hide more in the background. I didn't want to be in front, really, or the face of anything, really. But I don't know. Seeing Finn and Amara lead and be cool as hell.
There's all perks.
Motherfucker plays an amazing happy birthday.
Thanks. And
Yeah.
then I think she leaves.
Okay. Okay, let's gather back up for probably one of the biggest moments in this campaign.
Can I talk to Kim first?
Please, I would love that. You're in the
Some
lab.
magical way we were able to speak.
That's gonna be ratified at
She's
some
not
point.
really looking for a response. She's
Oh, okay.
You guys are in the lab solo, just you guys.
I know you want Harlow. You can't be first. Because if I fuck this up, it's gonna be go back. So one of them has to take the fall for it, okay?
Atta girl.
You?
No. Not me. One of those two falls.
Whoa.
Goes back. Well, actually done for it. I don't really care. I'm not gonna take Harlow away from you forever. Alright? As soon as this is perfected, here's what we'll get.
He goes like,
Hey, hey, hey. Look at me. Look at me. I'm doing
only
this.
one eye would see.
I'm doing this because I love you. And I don't want to see you hurt, okay?
Okay, he's fine.
But I was muted that whole time.
Oh,
I'm so sorry. I'm so good, guys.
that's rough.
Say it again, say it again. Yeah, just say the whole thing again.
Cayman,
Just stab them both in the back again. No, fucking no one heard you.
you can't be first, okay? Because if I fuck this up and we lose Harlow forever, both of us are gonna, it's gonna suck real bad, okay? So they're gonna take the fall for it,
And then came and looked away. Looked when I.
and I'm doing this because I love you.
And then he was like, "Yeah, it's fine."
But you have to pretend like you're mad at me, okay? Because if one of them suspects, they're gonna be like, me. Why are you doing the? Why are you letting Cayman go first? No, you gotta act
I don't
mad,
think
but you
that's
gotta
it.
pout. You gotta go into the vent. You gotta poke your little eyes out. You gotta be like, and then I'm gonna offer you like a rack of lamb or something, and you'll speed off to the kitchen. Is that not adequate? What do you want more than lamb? I'm not getting you another prized cow, Cayman. I don't have the time or the money to do that right now.
Oh,
As soon as we're off Ios, and there's actually prized cows to spare. They're at war right now, Cayman.
He's content.
The cows are at war?
Yes.
yeah,
Damn it.
like unhappy cows give unhappy cheese. We're not giving you shit. Okay.
Right.
Singing the songs of wheat and milk.
Okay. Are we meeting up? Are we all meeting at the lab?
I'll ring the dinner bell, and then we'll come down.
Everyone shows up to the lab. In the corner, the grandfather clock, a large ornate bed with multiple different mirrors facing inward towards what would be a sleeper. One of the first items and probably largest development in the project that is the grandfather clock is using the Parada hood and its natural capabilities being the grandfather clock to travel back in time, but only in one person's cognitive memory. So you can't go, I want to go back before like world incarnate.
Right.
You can only go back to times that you yourself can remember. Right?
Before
And
time
then,
existed.
just for clarity's sake for our viewers, the last end of the project, when we get the Nebula Heartstring, which is another requirement, would be anyone's, right? So currently it is just
So one person
can go
their
back
memories.
into any place they have been.
That's really cool.
That's our first thing.
That's really cool.
And there's some cheating. Like you go, like if you chose like a person that's like, oh, they're an elemental, you could go to
Right.
time incarnate.
Time incarnate.
But right now you have some limitations within your group.
None of us are that.
No, never.
Currently, at least.
Like Gwen's fucking parents. You
Yeah.
use Gwen's mother, and it's very, very old.
Get up, Mom.
We got.
You're not finished yet.
All right. Where do you want to go?
Cayman stops forward and he goes. And he goes. And he flies into the vent.
He didn't say anything. He literally just.
Oh, sorry. Hang on. Hello.
Sorry.
Someone's phone's
Cayman, there's a rack of lamb for you in the kitchen.
He comes down and he goes.
You walk away. What's he doing?
Yeah, he stands.
Look at the gritty.
He walks away on 2 feet and he's walking like.
Nondescript. Wait, he's just regular Cayman. Regular guy. Regular fella.
When he comes back into the rock language.
Would it make him feel better if you time traveled with me first?
No.
No, I
She sent me first.
Okay,
She sent me first.
I'm just trying to. I think he's
It's my
obvious he's
turn.
upset, so I'm just.
Oh yeah, he looks really upset over there.
I think out of all of us, besides, I
That's frightening because he has a baby cry. I'm not gonna put two together here, but that's frightening.
think he's heard a baby cry before.
I hope so.
I'm like the dinosaurs in the book version of Jurassic Park.
I think he loves me first, and then I think next is Jennifer.
No, for sure. That's fair. Well, I don't know. He's very attached to me.
That's true. You'll be number 3.
Number 3, my lord. Okay.
Wait,
All right.
wait. I speak with the animals with you.
What?
Wait, do you really love Jennifer more than me?
What?
Valid.
Jennifer's like,
I don't love any of you.
Not even Amara?
No, I love Amara.
Oh, okay.
okay, who do you like more?
It's Amara.
Huh?
Who do you like more?
Food.
What do I like?
Rice and cow,
What do you mean,
rack of
who do I
lamb,
like?
spam,
Who do you enjoy
Who would you be
spending
sad
company with
if
or being around more?
Uh,
Or who is more of use to you?
Mara
Where
starts
are
like
we?
tapping her foot.
Yeah.
Just like,
In general?
Little time
like,
travel
In
on the
general,
doorstep.
yeah.
Just
You got all the time in the
Just
world.
at all
he
times.
wouldn't say that. He'd be like, oh wait, at all times?
Yeah.
But not all time is the same as one time. Sometimes other times are different than times like right now.
Okay, well,
Am I eating? Am I hunting? Am I sneaking? Am I sleeping?
any of those. Who's most useful?
Amara.
Okay, but besides Amara.
Yeah, eat your
None of you.
eat your rack of lamb.
Hard pressed.
You
Good
know what?
answer.
That-
Good
I guess if I'm
That's
hunting you.
You know what, Cayman? That's right. That's fair because it goes Amara, Gwen, and then Jennifer, and then you.
I don't know what this is.
That's fine.
What are you saying?
Jesus.
Are you making a list?
I want to go back to.
Okay.
The first time I met Clementine.
okay, can you give me a year?
Sure.
Oh, you know the day.
Or 2069.
Oh, there
Yeah.
you go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Great.
She
Yeah.
probably knows too.
Great.
Did it.
Love that.
Right.
Okay. Okay. Easy enough.
What do we do?
So what's gonna happen here?
Imagination.
She puts on the hood. It covers your eyes.
Oh.
You lay delicately in this large bed. And you're gonna go to sleep. Amara, you have to be the one to maneuver
Right.
the clock, the hands on the clock.
Mm-hmm.
For a moment, you all hear a driftful snoring coming from Jennifer, and a restful sleep began. And as if there's a metronome, a ticking begins. Amara closes her eyes, her hair lifts, and light begins to emanate from her body, faintly, like an aura. Amara, you open your eyes, you're in a dark realm. Everything is sheets of oil and black, only given depth by whatever missing light that you seem to spill out onto creates the outlines of structures. In front of you is a large staircase, chiseled out of stone, with other miscellaneous stones acting as railings. To the left of you, in the same ornate bed, is your friend, Jennifer. Up the stairs leads to a colossal grandfather clock. That same tick coming from this space. And it is resonant. Every time this tick, from them it's just a small, for you it's a boom, and everything seems to vibrate. Same thing. This is the grandfather clock that you have to attune.
Oh. Walk up the staircase.
Okay. You do. The first steps are your own. The second are shared. As you see Magnus seem to kind of... The stair's bigger than he is, but he's trying his best. He's fucking getting up.
She'll wait for him.
Right?
At the step.
Pick him up.
Okay. Yeah, you scurry up, and he kind of makes his way. And when you turn, there's a large panel with a door on it that would lead into the thing itself, where the pendulum seems to swing. At the front of the door sits another, like, blinding white cat, similar to you shredding the same light, and it's Starling. Starling goes, Amara,
Hello, Starling.
I'm impressed. It's important that you know that Sojourner will not be aware of this.
Oh.
Sojourner is... She's subservient to Perdita, a warlock of kind. This is his realm, and you've superseded even her.
Perfect.
I see you brought the air. Only me and Magnus can open the door. Inside, you will meet a friend.
Okay.
He will give you the best information that he can give, but ultimately it will be up to you. You will shift time here. Things will move slower or faster, up to you. Be very cautious.
Of course.
The strands that you're going to weave are fragile and old. Okay. And he kind of gestures, and Magnus kind of trundles over, finds a spot, and there's this weird, like, tether, like, snaps between the two, with Starling feeding light. It turns into this archway, and Magnus becoming like a black hole, like siphoning from him. And they seem to kind of fight between each other, and then they link. And the door goes, opens. Sorry, I need a note.
Okay.
Damn all this scratch paper. What the fuck is that mouse's name? I know, I knew that mouse's name. Fuck, what is it? There you go. That's what I thought it was. I was going to double check. Okay.
Clarence.
The door's open. You go in, and every time someone does this, it's different. What does the room look like to you? It's something that's supposed to be comforting to you.
It's probably the study she had on the Spelljammer that she shared with Carlo. It's like a few bookcases, nice chair, a little table next to it.
Okay.
Nothing fancy like she has now. Just
Home. The door closes behind you. Not like a door that was part of this space before, like a fissure in the wall.
right.
As if you're re-entering the time that you've been in this space. And it seals, and the light seems to kind of dim as it seals you into this space. A small pink mouse, the little fuzzy puffball tail, scurries around the room and then comes up to you. It says, Amara, I've heard so much. I'm Fandango.
Oh, Fandango.
Fandango.
I'm going to be your guide, and I'll be the one teaching you how to run up the clock.
Great.
Are you ready?
Oh, I've been waiting a very long time for this.
I've heard. Okay, let's proceed. And he kind of turns and he looks and he goes, okay, so the first thing we have to do here is in the space that you have, there's going to be some oddities, things that stand out.
That's right.
These are going to be the things that the clock added.
Okay.
I didn't have enough time. I'm sorry.
Once you find those things, those will be the dials. There'll be 3.
Okay.
One will be the hour hand, one the minute, and one the second.
All right.
And once you find that, you put in whatever space or place you want to go back to. And just look back at your friend,
Yes.
and they will go there.
Perfect.
The time allotted there is going to be the strength of yourself. You'll be that tether to them.
Okay.
But like rope, like a mariner's rope, you can become frayed, You can become damaged, worn away by the oceans of time. Be mindful. This is your first trip. Don't linger.
Nothing fancy.
No. Small trip.
Small trip.
Okay. Find your odd ones out. The room you have is exactly as you created, but 3 things are out of place. I don't know what those are, but those are for you to decide.
I think there's probably, in her former room, there was, like a mirror,
Yeah.
but it's, now that she's actually like looking around the room, it's like shifting.
Yeah.
It's like trying to show Amara as she was, and not the Amara that she is now.
That's very cool.
So she'll take that as an
Okay.
oddity. Do you want me to find all 3?
Yes.
Okay.
If you like, I can also come up with ones if you like.
Sure, if you'd like to.
I think there's probably a journal on the table that seems to shift. Not only in size, but also like thickness of time written in it. How a journal gets frayed and the pages warp and bend, the spine is broken. It's definitely shifting between journeys that you've had that seem to, seems out of place and out of time. It's probably a good one.
I think there's like a record player.
I
And
like that. I like that a lot.
It's skipping between like
Oh.
different records that she had.
I like that a
she'll
lot.
go and she'll take the needle off.
Yeah.
I think those are my 3.
If anyone says, great. Okay. Hold on to those, and where are we going? The first one's with me.
She'll give the date and the time that Jennifer has given.
Okay. There are 2 things that happen. You're going to have your scene, and then you'll have yours.
Okay.
From darkness to light. Blinding white. Where I described it, where Amara is the only beacon in shrouded darkness. Like Vanta Black, impenetrable darkness. The reverse happens. Amara, you're now on a pedestal this big in an ocean. And you feel yourself pulled as if those waves that push on this pedestal seem to almost push you in. And you rock slowly in this space. There's no horizon, just pure white. And your skin and your body are see-through, as if the universe, the sky of like filled with stars, you've replaced each other. You seem to move, and where your hand fits, you seem to give color back to the skyline. You seem to be able to be this prism of sorts for the universe. Right? It is very quickly, immediately taxing on you, and you can see as you look down and you almost stumble a little bit. Your foot descends into the water a little bit, and just parts of you go and waste away. And your body becomes translucent for a part. The stars vanish. Small of them just kind of pop out. Fandango seems to kind of scurry down to you and touch his hand to your foot, and it seems to kind of pull it back together. He goes, nothing fancy.
Nothing fancy.
Something small. Okay. What does that look like? Where you at? Where you met her?
I actually lied. I'm so sorry. I think I want to change my.
Sure. No, well, yeah.
I think.
Yes,
She's
and.
like-
Yes, and.
I want to change it.
Yeah. I think she would actually just choose some day when they were in hideout, basically together.
Okay.
And she's like, those were some of my favorite times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Easy
Am
enough.
I? So is this? Can I interact with it,
So
or is it
the reason why it's only you is because you become you.
okay? So
So you-
it's
you-
like I'm reliving it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
You just
okay.
have new agency over the situation.
Okay. Okay.
Would you like me to set the scene?
I mean, I can. It's
Please.
It's a room. It's a den. it'd be quite messy with clothes everywhere
Yeah,
and you know, all the girly things. Very
Yeah.
run down kind of. It's not a nice place at all. And
Pretty princess.
I don't think Jennifer chose, like, she wasn't like this one specific day. She's just like
Yeah.
any day in there. That time was great.
Yeah.
And I think it would be Jennifer, like, sitting on the bed, and Clementine in some other part of the room.
Yeah.
Or, yeah, sitting in a chair in another part of the room, and they're not looking at each other, and they're not talking.
Yeah.
It's just silent.
Yeah. You return this space. This small kind of snoring you're doing kind of becomes a hum and your eyes open. And just like when you wake up for the first time, everything's kind of blurry and your vision focuses and you see dust particles fly through the air from like sun rays coming in through drawn blinds. And it is quiet. The part of your this is a weird thing where your mind and your physiological body have to like coincide now. Now that you take over this space, you feel your body like fall from tensing. Where your ears were listening for cracks or sounds outside, someone potentially trying to find you. You know how this day ends. No one's out there. And now you have agency over the space. You relax yourself. Lean into the bed. Maybe that's the first time that breaks the scene is this small spring and just kind of gives a little small whine. You're back in the space. You hear, or at least know, that Clementine's in the other room.
I think Jennifer would call her over. Just tell her to come join her in bed.
She goes, "Oh, yeah, of course. Let me just finish this, okay? I know we had a rough night last night, but I'm gonna try and finish what I'm doing here real fast." She's gonna finish what the project goes. Okay, that'll do for now. She comes back in. She has a small like grease smudge on her nose. Her wild red hair is like pulled up in like a ponytail, trying to keep it away from her hands. She kind of walks in. She looks at you. She goes, "Oh, you. I don't know. You seem more relaxed. You seem focused.
Yeah.
Everything okay?" She kind of like makes her way over and sits on the bed with you, kind of like almost not locked legged, but like sitting together. The bed slouches and you kind of are almost pressed together, forced into the space. She's almost too tactile, considering the era that you're from right now, where you can't even physically touch her. She sits, you feel her weight on the bed. You're affected by that displacement. You fall into like her arms that she like caresses your shoulders, looks at you in the eyes. You can like smell her. There's a weird thing that our brains do when if we look at something, we can tell what it would feel on our tongue.
Yeah. I was just talking about that yesterday.
A very similar feeling. You look at her and there's a lot of sensory overload that you had already written off with the current Clementine. That now is like electricity under your skin.
She's trying not to cry. Do you want to go out tonight, Clementine?
She looks kind of bashful. She was like, you sure you're feeling all right? I thought I upset you for the last stunt I did last night.
No, I have a feeling today will be okay.
You're the boss. You're the one that knows. If you want to do it. She kind of puts like her hand in yours. Let's go. If you want.
Yeah. And I want to take her out. I don't want to take over Clementine, but this is a big deal to her.
Yeah.
Jennifer didn't ever let her out when they were in hiding.
Yeah.
She was like, no.
It's a big
Jennifer
moment.
went everywhere, did everything, put herself at risk, and would never let Clementine out. But, yeah.
It's
Okay.
like an overprotective person that it's borders undue.
Okay.
Yeah. It was,
All consuming.
It is a
Yes.
wonderful time. It's freeing. You know that nothing will happen to you today. Unfortunately, you do know the day it won't happen. But it's far away, it's distant, it's not today. And she reads it on you. Discomfort. She feels herself. She's jubilant. And in a way that we could sit here and talk about what a wonderful time it is, but I do think that there's a real ramification that we're dealing with, a real barrier. As the night goes on, you spend time with her. Parts of the reflections in passing windows from shops, in your drink that you look down in the mug, or even in like the reflection of like a compact mirror. The reflective nature of those things fade. And now peeling away like wallpaper faded, you see a mar on this totem. This white expanse, a woman made of starlight. And every time you catch a glance, it's almost like the world, the time you're living in, is fighting to maintain, and then it's slowly losing that fight. And every time you wind up catching yourself, seeing Amara, that like pure darkness that she's holding, that universal like skyline, seems to get a little thinner, a little more opaque, and you can feel like a struggle coming from that to maintain this for this time.
Don't bring me back yet, Amara.
Maybe you're taking a moment while Clementine's looking through like a
My
shop.
Yeah.
You can hear the voice, Amara. You've been here for what feels like hours.
Mm-hmm.
It's getting harder. Fandango's moving up your body, placing his paws on you, trying to pull you back. But it's tough. There's moments where you almost hear that same kind of thrumming tick. And at points it's lulling. And Fandango comes up and goes, Amara, you can't sleep in here. This isn't time. If you fall asleep beyond time, you will be lost forever.
Can she hear me?
Yes, of course.
You need to say goodbye. I'm so sorry, but you need to say goodbye. I can bring you back later. I promise. This exact second, I can bring you back to it.
Me angry. I don't know why this is making Emma so emotional.
Have to indeed cry.
Yeah.
Have a
Did
cookie.
you just eat a Nutter Butter and clapping?
I think Jennifer would know, and she'd just be like, yeah. Goodbye, Clementine.
Oh. I do think a parting gift you can give is that you have tremendous control over your body and your mind. I think if you wanted to, you could leave an imprint for when this past version of you comes back. Maybe she feels the same way you felt. And she won't, like 180 on her and go, we need to leave. And she can finish out whatever day this is. In peace.
That is kind of funny to think about. She's like, that was nice. Never do it again.
I go back Clementine's like, remember that weird time when you switched up on me?
Yeah. I will say that these are the moments where playing with time gets really sticky. Because you're going to leave it in a place of a person who's pretty much alien to you, which is you, in a different time, and the outside world's going to be reflected on that. You say goodbye to her. Do you physically say that? Or you just kind of hug her and like do you yourself say goodbye but not verbally saying so?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'd like stun her. So where you going? You just kind of like Superman away, or like fucking Spider-Man away. Okay.
Jennifer's like,
Bye.
I have a fashion show to go to.
all right, Amara. She's like, who's that? And then she's out. Sorry.
It fades, but like this. What happens, Amara and Jennifer, is that the worlds bend in on each other and collide. The white bleeds into the world, stuff becomes nondescript, and to the point where all of you are standing on podiums, small spotlights, and the last one to go out is you looking at Clementine. And then it's just you and Amara. You place your hand in hers, and you wake up. Amara descends slowly.
How long was that for us?
Probably about 20. Give me an Arcana roll. This will be a great opportunity to see how long What's your natural affinity for this?
I imagine it's funny.
21.
She's like,
21. Okay. I will say though, that's very
why'd
good.
you cry?
I will say, as they were sleeping and doing this, Jennifer does like those tears that run down her face. There's a weird like rawness to her. Her guard drops regardless of whether or not she wants to or not. The Parrot Hood forcefully puts its wielder to sleep. It is hard to be this vulnerable in this space.
Yeah.
Sort of emotions, like there's like small whimpers and cries that Jennifer gives out. And like a composure is given up. So you're gone for 10 minutes, but the latter 2 is like a cooldown period, right?
Right.
So that wall is almost methodically built back over Jennifer.
So you said 10 minutes?
10 minutes.
During that time, I think basically the first sign of like Jennifer's distress, like
Yeah.
Gwen would be sitting there, like holding her hand.
Oh,
Just kind of
that's nice.
just there.
Yeah. You drop to the floor, open your eyes, and you still feel. You feel the small, like warm, kind of radiating little spots in your chest. And you kind of open your eyes. What is it? What was Amar's art? Is your chest exposed enough to see those?
Let's see.
I think it's like,
So it's like
it's kind of,
If not,
That's
a
Gwen.
cutout, isn't it?
right, there might be
And-
It's like a turtleneck.
Here, we'll just say
Oh, there
here.
she is.
Yeah.
With the hole.
For sure.
yeah.
Okay, we'll say there's enough.
Yeah.
Where you see 2 small little rodent hands that seem to have like placed themselves, like kind of like ghost marks,
Yeah.
onto your onto here.
Yeah.
And you land, and Cayman, you see Amara nearly faint. Yeah, you kind of catch her. Jennifer, you wake up. You remove the hood, and Gwen's there holding her hand.
I usually pull one in. Plug in.
Oh.
I'm gonna check and make sure Mara isn't dead.
No.
Valid, yeah.
No, yeah, no. Amara nearly faints. So she like descends. Her legs are kind of like shaky, and she like falls into you.
I wasn't saying
She-
that being
she-
like, how
she-
dare you not check?
No.
No, I just have her. Okay.
But you do have her,
All right, good to know.
and you guys are back in this space.
Yeah, Gwen's definitely like, except for the hug, he's a very tactile, touchy person. There's a lot of like rubbing her back and just like, you know.
It works.
He's
Soothing.
poking you with his tail. Like,
It's just like.
It works.
Oh, I'm sorry. You take 15 points of damage.
Oh! It definitely works.
Did you
It works.
Did you get what you wanted?
She just walks away.
Still like, oh.
is your mic on?
For how long?
When I ate the cookie.
Okay, that's.
The last bite of the
So-
cookie.
We should
Yeah, not the whole thing.
Not the
we should be able to survive that. We should be able to survive that. Okay.
Thanks,
This
Azarian.
from Emma was
God,
Jennifer. It did
my
like,
life flashed before my eyes.
hug
Can
Gwen.
we go back in time when the
Yes,
mic was
hugged
on?
Gwen back and
And then basically said it works. The sad cat face.
Phil's gonna come over and like put his arm around you, and you're gonna heal 11 points.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. There's no doubt that you could.
I'm sorry. I heard you said no doubt that you could.
No
right?
doubt you could.
No doubt you could. I heard no doubt you cooked.
I mean, she did.
Cooked.
She comes out. You're like, damn girl, you cooked.
I will say that you do see, like looking at Amara,
Yeah.
there is like a.
Wait. Like a weight?
No, it's more like there is a visual like component to this damage. Remember when I described the totem's eyes as being sunken and nearly like pulled back?
Yeah.
Amara's eyes were starting to do that. So like parts of like the whites of her eyes are starting to be like. I mean, she's already kind of sparkly as it is, being an natural elf, but be more so. As if the filter was put on and the opacity was set to like 10, like it was slowly pulling her away. But you're able to like ground her back.
If this were to happen, like, sorry, DM.
Yeah.
If this were to continue to happen, is this like a stacked a 15, and the next time that 15 could be
Like
20.
25 if I give you 10.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
No. I mean, we might talk about that for like lingering side effects, but it's probably more likely. I think it's going to be a lot of. It's even said on the thing. There's going to be a lot of conversation between us. The limitations, very clear barriers I set up. We can always push through them, but there'll be consequences. This one's fine. Yeah. If we have a lot of, if it was like I'm spending time in between time.
Yeah.
At extended moments, there's going to be lingering effects.
Yeah.
But
But
this
it's
is
not-
just the effect on the body, as she does every
Not
one.
gonna be like a repeated exposure. It's not
No.
gonna 'Cause it
She
is-
may even build a tolerance for it. That might be a thing too, at some degree.
Because I would see that as like, if that were to be a thing, I would think that almost establish like what would like, not for me, anybody else, but I couldn't do that. But
Yeah.
no, he's kind of staring expectantly,
Yeah, very good.
not like for himself, but just like he knows Amara is surprisingly vocal about people like follow through.
It was interesting.
She's gone.
Oh, she left.
She left. She fled.
She's sitting in Clementine going, while blasting the music.
Every time you remember that really nice date we had.
It's like, I do.
It's because I just did it right now with time travels.
She's like, what?
What the fuck?
Can you go back and like lay me real fast so I can remember that? Yeah, just slams you, I got.
You run back. Wait. Do you remember that? I do remember that.
Clementine and I have to fuck run this
Crazy.
I told you to put the correct lottery numbers in. Did you do that?
Okay. You come back, she's a Rolls Royce.
That was so funny. Can that be Kaven's mini?
Are you?
I
Are you
keep seeing
surprised
him, dude.
that it worked?
No.
Do you feel like you learned with it?
That I learned?
Sat
Yeah.
on the wall.
Oh, yeah. There's a little mouse in there.
There's a little mouse in there.
Yes.
What's his name?
What's he
Fandango.
doing?
Of course.
Fandango.
He
Of
taught me
course.
how to run up the clock.
You actually had to run up clock.
Did he help you run back down?
Yeah.
She's got
Hickory
the
dickory
the
dock.
sweatband and everything. You know, it's all like the '80s like exercise. Like, all right,
Yeah.
we're gonna run up the clock.
I'm glad you're not alone in there.
Make sure there's no other secret lyrics in there.
Might be.
Do you think you're going to be able to do it more often?
Maybe.
She's looking up there.
Lyrics to Hickory Dickory.
Dickory.
What is a dickory?
I think I need some rest.
Oh no, for sure. I don't
Okay.
think we should do the party trick again. I'm just.
Uh,
What are you looking for?
what am I looking for?
Yeah.
There's no.
The next item?
No, I mean with time travel.
I don't know. It seemed to bring her a lot of comfort.
No, for sure.
But also, I understand how dangerous this is.
I'm trust anyone with it's you.
I don't know. if
Should I
that's-
not?
Why do you keep looking at me?
Because
Because
I don't think you'll like the things I'm going to say.
Do you want to cover your ears?
Can you maybe
Wanna
say
do
it in a
earmuffs?
nicer matter? Like, is there a nicer way, or is this just like truth hurts? Because I can go get like tissues.
Oh, no, not that
Oh.
type of...
Okay.
It's not like a mean thing to say. It just...
I think it's like
when I get that like look in my eye that you talk about where you think I'm kind of crazy, scheming, crazy.
Not crazy, just scheming. Okay.
I think I might be the worst person to have this.
Why?
Hard to agree.
I think I told you a while ago that I would unravel the universe for you.
Yeah.
I think this is a big key to doing that. Maybe re-ravel the universe. Both. Whichever one's needed, I guess.
The DM.
Maybe the
You know,
the one anomaly should not go
You know
time
what?
traveling.
I think that's great.
Yeah.
That
So I need you to keep me in check
Yeah.
Harlow kept me
Like in line.
in line.
Right. I think
David steps up and he's like,
yeah. I think if anything, you should probably explain what your line should be. Like, what do you not want to cross?
So it gets to the point where going back in time,
Right.
where I can change things.
Right.
I think that should be a rule. No changing things. I should have explained that to Jennifer before I let her go back.
Yeah,
in
she's
time.
like,
No changing
wait,
things.
what?
To a certain extent. Like,
Yeah.
we can't go back in time and stop people who've been killed from not being killed, right?
Right.
Because we don't know what the effects of that are going to be
So
to us
it'd be
currently.
like-
I could go back and kill. Sorry.
It would be like making
Like
sure
that.
Jennifer does not
Santiago?
go back and kill
Yes,
Santiago
you
right now.
can't go.
No.
Okay, you could go back in time. You could.
Just stay in that moment.
You could relive that moment forever if I got to a point where I could hold on to it for that long. But you couldn't go
That's
back in
not good.
time and kill Santiago before he killed you, because then we never would have met you, and then who knows what would happen.
I know.
It would be
Conscious
There's
baby
other
knows.
me's out there.
oh my.
You can clone me.
Sigma.
Pepper just hands
You can
Emma a
clone me.
new
There's
character
other versions of me. Would
So-
it be fine?
6 points in time.
Fixed point.
Canon events that
Canon
need to
events.
happen.
Can we have like a, I don't know, visual?
But we can go
whiteboard?
back in time and we can relive cherished
I would love
moments.
to have a whiteboard. Just you wait.
Cherished moments, right?
Do you think if I went back to the moment I was born, I would remember my birth?
Do you remember your birth now?
No,
Then why would you remember it then?
because I would be
But you'd
me.
be baby you.
Yeah, but
But I'd
you'd have.
I'd have my consciousness,
We'll
right?
we'll,
We know
we'll
that.
do that not next time, but maybe a few times from now, and
Do you really
we'll bet on it or
want to
something.
be adult Jennifer and baby body?
No, I'm not saying. I just want to know what it feels
It's like
To
that part
be
in
an
NBA.
infant again?
She
To
comes
be-
back as a baby.
Wait, you don't even want to be out yet?
like. No, what's it like inside the
In the
womb?
womb? I got
Crazy.
to infant in my fucking my house. I've not gotten a womb. That is an experience.
So,
Damn.
okay,
That's an
Some reverse Earthbound
first of
Geiger
all,
shit.
It's just
Yeah,
a
what's going on?
hypothetical.
I don't
okay?
think I would be able to send you there because you don't remember it. But once we get the next item, I probably could.
Maybe don't tell her that. Maybe
Try to remember
maybe you should get some therapy for that.
I'm just curious.
I think we should make a new roll.
Okay.
I'm
No
being
sending people back
scientific.
to the womb.
I don't
No
know.
fixing the
No helping someone's not
The
die.
scientific method.
Don't go back before birth.
Yeah.
Don't fucking born yourself.
I was
Cayman's
saying,
like-
careful with that word.
Cayman looks like he's like.
What are you scheming? I knew you're scheming, Faze. Cayman. You want to go back to being in your little test tube?
I wasn't in a womb.
I know.
I get around the rule.
True. But
I
you're
actually
your little.
Yeah, unfortunately, Cayman does remember it.
I remember
Single cell
spawning into
Cayman.
existence.
Just one big ol' lie.
I remember being a psycho.
I think if we
I think
die
you'd go crazy.
too, we shouldn't go back and change that.
No.
No, it's probably
Can't
for the
relate.
best. Yeah. Not that
I-
you can. You're right. I
I
know.
mean, I just also agree.
Yeah.
Because if we went back to when we all died and reverse that,
Like I said, we can't. We can't
Yeah.
do that. Too many
we
people.
wouldn't be here.
And the only way that we should use this is to gain information.
Yes. And some other things.
Some joy.
Yeah, joy and
Trouble.
yours just seems like a whole lot of hurt. Maybe we don't. Maybe we send you back to before you were.
Hey, look,
Was there a point
you
before
chose
you
that.
were an assassin? Do you have?
When I was young.
Well, maybe
That
that.
was a
When I was in the womb.
Is that? Oh.
You were born and they handed you a gun.
Here's a knife.
you're the Four Seasons baby.
Yeah. I'll kill him.
I'll kill him.
I'll assassin him right now. I need 2 shooters and 1 grassy knoll.
It was you.
You were both of them.
That was funny. Oh my god. Jennifer would never be Lee Harvey Oswald.
You went back to his future or his past.
Yeah.
You know, his present.
Like past. Like I wasn't even alive.
Oh my god.
Just wait. We get one more item in a lot of time.
Just opens up.
But now I have a lot.
Hold on. Wait. I can establish something here. Is the thought that because technically the history of where Finn is from is our Earth, in a way?
I guess. Yeah.
So, that's funny.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, our characters could canonically meet JFK.
You want to?
No, I'm just saying that's funny.
They could meet us.
There's some stuff with that.
No, I don't
Not JFK.
What are you?
We'll talk about it in
wait,
40 episodes
wait,
when we get to the end.
It's Oppenheimer!
It's Michael Jackson, guys.
Maybe make it more immediacy right now. Maybe not celebrities.
Finn's like, oh my god, my idol.
Yeah,
So cursed.
No.
we'll talk about it later.
What?
Okay.
Oh,
It's gone. Like,
What is
Not-
gone?
not-
That's a song lyric.
Gone. Yeah, I was like, are you hinting
gone,
at something?
gone,
right
gone.
now?
no, like it's untouchable. It's not an interactable
The world,
planet.
like Earth.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
Not even through time travel?
No,
It's taken out.
You
from
never
existence.
existed?
there
Damn.
is a caveat, but we'll talk about it in, again, 40 episodes at the end.
Yeah.
Remember
Want to figure it out.
the word that just wiped out a whole station?
I remember that.
Yeah.
that now. Damn, bro, that sucks.
That's why
I
he's an
thought he
anomaly.
has a-
'Ause
he
there's
has
no
a-
possibility for there to be another Finn.
He has good life
that
here
makes sense.
too.
Yeah.
It's great.
that's what I'm saying. So maybe don't.
Oh my god.
Finn time travel.
Time traveling, you can only go like a
breaks everything.
like a month.
The table's slowly been moving this entire
Yeah.
game.
Emma's been kicking it all day.
His whole table's
so
moved
sorry.
at least
Oh
two
my
inches.
Did you see
I'm
what you
so
look like on
sorry.
stream?
But it's slowly getting further away.
I'm so sorry.
You're like in the middle of the curtain.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like,
I had to go move it.
What the fuck? And it's way worse than I thought it was going to be.
Yes.
I'm
Y'all
so
got it.
sorry.
You're in the middle of the
I didn't mean to
curtain.
move you. I'm so. What the fuck? This game's intense. Okay.
Put your feet
No,
down.
I mean
Yeah, they're down now.
he's
They're
been
down.
here longer than a month. Like,
Oh, of course.
and like he exists in this world too. in this-
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
I didn't
Yes.
know
Yes.
that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Yeah.
remember the tree?
You go back to the Great Lands.
Yes.
that he has that's from this world.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
So it's you in a tree.
yeah.
Well,
Just you in a tree sounds like a lyric. It's a song
Finn
title.
in the tree. Well, that's why his name's Finn. I get it. Wow, it really just all came together now.
What?
Man, no, it's me. I'm stupid.
His name is Finn, but not capital F Finn. Like Finn, like
Like the
Yeah,
curly
finish.
F. Finn.
like the end of like a
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah.
I knew that. I was like, I wonder why. because it's like there's nothing else.
I'm pretty sure I've said that, but it's fine.
I'm intelligence 6.
Hey, does the
It was not
I
Jacob.
think
It's
It's
intelligence.
I think it's in our group
6.
chat.
yeah.
Jacob has intelligence 6.
Today.
I
For
just
now.
said
Look, we talked about it. Sometimes it's about discovering it, and that's what's
Yeah.
gonna stick.
That's,
You
what,
gotta
that's
discover it.
exactly
You
what
gotta
it
discover
is. Yeah.
I
Got
get
there.
it.
He got
I
there.
get how the math works out.
Does Finn's name also have a little punctuation mark at the end?
It should.
It's
It should.
stage name.
Yeah. And also, if we had a building
his
that's easier,
regular
that's
name
how
is
it would
just
be.
Finn.
Yeah.
Just Finn. Full stop.
Stage name is Finn.
Full stop.
At least, there's a joke here and I can't find it.
Okay.
You'll get there.
The
wanna-
word, yeah, I can't find the joke, but the
What's the
Finn
punchline?
in, I think, Finnish or Swedish or some language is slut.
Oh,
And it's
yeah.
at the end of Finding Nemo,
Yeah.
and somebody had that on, and it says Finn at the end. But theirs it just says slut. Like, damn.
I mean, is it not?
Do we want to go talk to some rebels?
That's a good idea.
I think we should.
Yeah, I think this is somewhere in the middle of what we're doing, our time lapse here, and then we catch up to that
Oh,
moment.
for sure.
You guys meet. Oh, what am I doing here? Give me a second. Let me find something that's appropriate. I need something that's a little more energized than what I'm looking for here. Give me a second. I'm sorry. No, that's not what I wanted either. I'm so sorry.
I want
Finn,
that.
put the hand away.
No.
Yeah, Finn is going
Okay.
hard here. Just give me a second. I'm gonna have to fight through some stuff.
Guys, we should start a band.
Is the chicken there?
all together.
A band?
What am I gonna play?
The triangle.
You guys are like, that could be good.
The foghorn!
It was right there!
What the fuck? foghorn.
That's what I want. Okay, Finn,
Yes.
disembarking off your ship after we've done all the nuance and the obscurity of finding people, releasing the shipments, find the rebels. You're taken to, I think I talked about last time, where there's something I call a strand. Maybe I called it the twist. I can't remember. It's that first in the image that you showed on your radio on the newscast was of this beautiful sculpture that was interfixed in between these massive like residential areas, right? That's called the strand, or I can't remember what I called it originally, but I'm just called the strand. And it linked this communal project of public transit that goes underneath the entire city. The rebel hideout is in one of these locations, in one of the ones that were taken out by the bombardments. You are met there, Honk finds you, and you guys are eventually let in, right? But there's a lot happening before you even get underground. Honk kind of shows up and goes, "Kid, you did great. You guys are kind of like in a dark alley,
Right.
pulled out from your ship. The ship's currently being like taken away." And he kind of pulls you close. He goes, "Great impression. While we're on the surface, just keep your head low, okay?"
Your information is shit.
Oh, clearly.
Yeah.
We can talk about that later. But for now, let's get underground, okay?
Sure.
Okay. And he leads you guys through this alleyway, through a small route, and on devices, through radios, up on like screens that are plastered onto these massive skyscrapers where you see Faze's face. You see the same footage being played. People talking about it. The news trying to spin it in some way right now. But the people are watching it and they're aware. People have started to talk to themselves. They're chatting about it, talking about who did this. Did you? That's the biggest thing I was going to ask. Did you claim it? Did you leave like a symbol?
I think he probably wouldn't have claimed it yet, but he probably would have like ended it with like a message of like, like that the gaze of the news isn't always accurate.
Cool. Making sure there's like a tagline, but not just like a you thing.
Yeah, yeah.
That's everywhere. Like in the alleyway, you didn't notice it being spray painted up on the wall. It is spread.
Yeah.
Not quite like wildfire, but you can see something as like kind of like a slow infection. Something's dug in, and people are on edge. There's electricity through the air that has all of you on edge. You're brought down this dilapidated, broken, once beautiful staircase into this subway. I tried it before, like Rio, where they had like these beautiful tiles and multicolored. Same thing, but everything's covered in muck, oil. These fracture lines from the bombardments from like the street has like this impact mark, and the cracks seem to radiate down the staircase. You guys walk along that, and into like an optical illusion where they've moved rubble away, but you can get like behind it, and you move underneath the city into its bones, right? There's this thrumming, this thum, thum, thum. It's in the walls. It's under your feet. You step into the rail line, and like you can feel it from the metal underneath you. And once you get into darkness, magic is cast. These lights are moving around. Han goes, "Okay, lay into me, kid. That's on me."
What the fuck did you send us into?
I don't know. I thought it was something that you could. I don't know. I'm glad you made it out, but that's on my head.
Do you even know what the fuck they are?
No, but that's what I've heard. There's a situation currently unfolding.
Right.
Halcyon's talking with, or Halcyon is talking with Vander.
Is Vander upset?
I don't know. I don't think so. That they're talking. That's all I know. But I can tell you that, and you can hear that same kind of thrumming, and it picks up in pace. You recognize a beat when you hear it.
Right.
And you recognize the reverberation of people. It's almost like a call sign when someone says something like thunder and another person says lightning. You hear like the sound of an instrument, and then an unknowable number of people jump to a beat. He goes, something started here, Finn. I don't know what gods you worship, the timing that you have. When you set up that broadcast, it seemed to coincide with something.
Right.
And the people think that the people have rallied to it.
I mean, they're desperate for something.
Oh, yeah. Halcyon has, Halcyon, I should be more clear so I don't say Halcyon. Halcyon has deliberate moves, strategic.
Right.
That's not fast.
You can't catch a wildfire.
No, no, no. I think the people are flocking to this person. We don't know who, you, of course, right? But they don't know who that is yet.
For sure.
I think you should act on it, but be careful because you're going to take a lot of admiration on.
Right.
I apologize. I don't know. I figured it was an in to some white glove event that was going to be super
Easy.
safe.
Right. Easy mark. You didn't vet the information that came through.
They didn't vet us. I thought it was too good to be true, and I thought we caught them off guard.
It's fine. We can handle it.
Seems like you got the upper hand, though.
You have to land on your feet.
Yeah.
You have an opportunity to do not.
When I came back, Halcyon's kind of on edge.
Yeah.
I think someone's headhunting him. She's good. Damn good assassin. I worry about that for you if you make your public appearance.
Like a figurehead.
Just be careful. I mean, this is your ball game. This is your
No, I mean-
you're the playbook.
Every rocker gets like a warrant out for their arrest at some point. Money on their head.
Yeah. I wanted to make sure that I thought you'd just be like a stealth ops group. I thought you would go in and not even just in that sense, but
Right.
I figured I could sell you to Halcyon as a drop team. You'd go in and get your job done and maybe become a war hero, but not. I didn't think about rebel leader.
I mean, I hate to say it's because you haven't met Jennifer or Mara, or you don't know them well enough.
No, that's an oversight of my own, and I apologize.
Yeah.
I put you all at risk.
They're just very flashy people. Do keep things going.
Game's actually like, no, you didn't. I was there.
That's true. He says there's a celebration going on.
Oh.
It's been co-opted a little bit, and that's good.
May as well join the party. We'll have to celebrate.
Okay.
We just have to.
You guys travel through a tram that's been contorted and turned upside down. From like what you can see is one of the supporting walls been blown aside, and the tram was in mid-motion and spun rapidly around.
Oh, shit.
So you enter a tram like car upside down, and the next car is just slightly like kind of twisted, and you find the spot where two of them collided into a wall. And then that's where like the rhythm and the sound is like almost deafening, and that's the entrance to the hideout of these people.
Oh, that's cool.
As you get closer, that call sign, that send and repeat is really hard to hear.
Yeah.
Not because it's like distant, because it's deafening, and I'm not sure it's going to connect with you. But in the Matrix, that scene where they're all like kind of naked in the rave,
Yeah.
dancing with the rocks.
That goes on for so long.
It's been 2007. I don't
It's a
know.
little too long.
I don't know. I
No,
don't know.
yeah.
Neo
It
and
sounds
fucking
like-
Trinity have sex on a rock.
Yeah.
It's like the blade scene that we were showing. We were like, this is 15 minutes long.
Now, sorry, I might not know the blade scene would be that long, but it is a large subterranean like kind of rave in here. These are people that you kind of get into the space. There are large like arcane lights. People are doing that. People have like. It is like you hit like a wall of dense like human heat, humanoid heat,
Right.
moisture. People are like moving. It is hard between these globes that are like creating these ambient lights. It's almost like watching like a wave of people.
Damn.
As one jumps, the others jump, and there's just like shaking from all around you. Small rubble seems to pitter patter around you as this seems to like go on, and you can see parts of it where they'll like large pipes that are now no longer in function. This is probably like some Terranian use of like sewage, water transportation, disposal. Like all of these tubes are here, but they've all been like repurposed and moved around. I would say in the space that you can see is probably 2,000 to 4,000 people just in this space. The ones immediately you see are like the ones breaking over kegs, large things they've stolen. Everything has IV signature, like fucking insignias on. Everything's fucking heisted and stolen. Some people are wounded. Some are missing like parts of their faces. Some have horrible burns. A lot of like arcane damage. So you see someone have like a withered arm from like a chilling touch or something. Like, there's a lot of just severe damage here. I always like to think like radiant damage is kind of like a lightsaber.
Right.
So you see it's like someone had like a chunk taken out of them, but it's like it's cauterized and it's taken care of. But there's a lot of damage here. And these people don't seem to be caring. You can see muscles ripple underneath their skin as they're just putting everything into this motion. The electricity I was talking about in the air
Yeah.
came in. For you, it's incredibly intense.
Yeah.
But like a beacon.
Okay,
You
follow it.
step in and you feel this electricity from people. You're attuned to people in different ways, Cameron. And you can see, just like everyone can, this wave of people move through this rhythm. There's like a like electricity there. And it's almost like you can map out this space in your mind. And it starts with you here, through this wave. And there's a big one here. And it seems to kind of come back. And then there's a tethering to you. You don't know why. But there's someone beyond this mass that you know is there.
Can I see them?
I mean, you're looking into crowds of people.
Yeah, it's just
no,
nonsense.
you just know that they're there. You can give me an insight roll for yourself.
Colton is failing me today.
I think that was your fault. I think you rolled it weird.
You dropped it on
When
your
you
mic.
rolled it,
It
it's a 6.
You dropped it in your mic pack.
You don't know.
Yeah, that's fine.
You don't know. But something is, it's calling you there.
So while we're moving, I think Cayman is transfixed. He is centered over. He's not trying to get a better look. He's just like his focus is just diverted. And then depending on where we go next, I don't know if he wants to get in there.
I should say that there are ways through the crowd. Like there are tunnels out that come around, different structures. Those pipes I was talking about, they're repurposed, are like platforms you can walk along
Then,
into like different
yeah,
elevations.
I think
you don't
he-
have to go through the crowd.
I think he'll slip away and he'll just try to get closer to whatever this thing is.
Someone follow.
Do we have like a spot we're meant to be going right now?
Like if you ask Honk, he says, once Halcyon's done with the meeting with Xander, I think or Vander, I think we'll have a meeting somewhere to some degree.
I should ask you out of game. Is this something you want everybody to be able to see?
No, I don't think it's fine if you just you. It's up to you.
Then I mean, I think he's like flying up the ceiling
Sure.
and like going by himself.
Sure.
I'm going wherever. Huh?
Jennifer's so distracted.
And then
She's dancing.
like to
Yeah,
assume
that's
that
fine.
you guys can go along and then I'll catch up with you.
And I think that's like we've seen Cayman fly off on his lonesome, where it's a lot of just
I'm
like
gonna come
he
back with a
goes,
sheep.
he goes
Yeah.
where his instinct takes him, and it's kind of like
What kind of heinous stuff were you up to?
I found cocaine.
So you're heading over towards this beacon. You're dancing. What are you two doing?
I'm just going wherever Honk's leading us to. Like I assume there's a room for
Yeah.
us to wait for
Cool. Same?
Halcyon.
Okay. Same thing. So Jennifer gets lopped in. He kind of gives you the.
Sorry.
He kind of gets
It's
you.
both of us.
He kind of gets you into a position. He's like, he gives you a location. You know where to go after you're done. He leads you guys up through these large pipes that have been like using plasma cutters like made windows into, and the same rhythm is almost kind of hard in this space because it kind of like echoes a little bit. And you kind of walk into the space up here, and there's this rhythmic light that seems to keep playing, or rather keep happening, and it's like these orbs passing these small cutouts, right?
Right.
And he points at it, he goes, hang on. And he kind of looks up and he goes, that's important. If you want to make a scene, you want to say something, that's where you should do it. He points out across the crowd
Right.
where whoever's playing music now is playing.
Yeah.
And there's a person, we'll say it's a small group of like 3 people, similar like damage marks, right? And they're all held onto this large like half bowl that's being suspended by chain,
Right.
like above the group of like the waves of people, and this spiral like fixture is like coming down at them. He goes, that's what's left of the strand. When the ground took all those hits, it fell into the earth.
Perfect stage if I've ever seen one.
Don't.
You're gonna make a statement. That's where it's at. You guys are taken to a small.
Can I
Sorry, go
get a I know you said it's really hard to try to because it's deafening, but can I get a try to figure out what the R is saying, what the calm response is?
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah.
What do you want?
Give me. I'm probably like an
Awareness check? Yeah, let me get my D10 out.
Give me perception, all right? Just give me perception. It's fine.
Well,
Awareness.
we'll just shift systems just for small
I
amounts of time.
have it.
Yeah, God damn it.
That's how it feels. That's how
Yeah.
it feels. I'm jolted out of it, and you're like, oh, there's like arcane, like a little ray of frost. I'm like, oh, it's D&D.
Yeah.
Oh, but
God, I was looking around, I saw Maelstrom.
Yeah.
I could see them.
Where is my perception?
Damn these gonks.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. There's a funny chat message that said, come on, they could have literally canonically listened to WAP.
Oh, I like the one about the Baconator.
Oh, yeah, that Finn could have had a Baconator?
Yeah.
He probably has.
Finn could have listened to WAP and had a Baconator.
I could have.
That's,
It's probably
that's
like
now. You have to bring it to this
a little
world.
old.
can't.
Finn, you have to.
Alive.
The world
that's like
needs WAP and the
classical
Yeah, that's classical WAP.
Yeah. Describe.
Perception?
Grandma's WAP.
9.
Sorry, what'd you say?
9.
9?
9. No, it's a lot of
No.
processing
I think
information.
I don't think it's necessarily you don't get it. I think it's a lot of like you can understand there's a call
Right.
to form here, but I think a lot of it's like there's like a. It's not like a language barrier where like they're speaking a different language.
Right.
There's just a lot of like they're saying something that means something to them.
But doesn't mean anything to me.
Yeah. It's like them saying ride on First Street,
Right.
like ride on Second. Right? They're like saying stuff
it's
that's
words that make sense but don't.
That's like colloquial to them.
Right.
Right. Riot in fucking Ivy. Like they're naming
Right.
locations where like they've taken or something.
Yeah.
Right. I will say that with your 9 though, you don't fail necessarily. It's just you can recognize that it's not necessarily meaningful to you. And Honk maybe chimes in a little bit at the tail end here. The big call
Yeah.
is them saying riot at the beast's fuel depot. And then the crowd says down with the beast. And Honk says, that's the thing I was talking about coinciding.
Taking out the beast.
Well, at least it's fuel depot. That was Halcyon's part. The people think that was you. No, not you. I mean, like the people think that like Halcyon is using you to like you've co-joined, right? Like
No.
like a handshake of some kind.
For sure. No, I mean, it makes sense.
Like there's 2 people in the fight now.
They feel like they're not alone. They're seen. They're heard.
Yeah.
Did I get the impression that this was a thing that was going to happen, or it did happen?
What?
The riot, the
Fuel depot? No,
Yeah.
that was a plan, like strategic event that
That-
Halcyon had for like weeks in advance.
And it has occurred.
Yeah, that just
And
happened.
succeeded,
Like
yeah.
it just happened like in the last like 16 hours, kind of thing.
Yeah. No, I mean, sometimes it's about giving people that hope. They're not in it alone.
I think they planned to see some kind of success from that fight.
Yeah.
I think they were surprised by the success over B&I.
Sometimes it's just you got to hit them on both fronts.
Yeah. He goes, we're here. And you turn and you see jutting out from the ceiling, this jetliner that's collided with the ground.
Yeah.
And the door from the access point's been pulled up and made into a step. And you enter and everything has been cannibalized. A spiral staircase made into its guts. These smaller like metal doors have been, or chairs have been made from the windows, and this is seeming like a small tower, makeshift out of scrap and rubble. He goes, "This is where we'll wait." Here.
Seems comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
Fitting.
I guess it probably wouldn't be like a jetliner. I guess it's probably the best shape I can give you. Like it's conal,
Yeah.
but it's probably more like one of those. What do they call them? Like the dark. It's not called dark stars. It's one of the larger like Xerxes like ships. It's like a large like needle nosed thing. It's almost like the mosquito Spelljammers, but it's a little thicker. Right.
Yep.
Okay. That's where I'm gonna leave you. Came in.
Just before you get in my scene, Shreeman did donate $5.
Oh.
Do you think Finn listened to Arcane Arcade?
Big fan. Did you play D&D?
No.
That's too meta.
Not.
He's too cool.
That's too meta.
Cayman,
Yeah.
you're zeroing in on this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Something to make you feel real uneasy about it.
I don't like the face you have.
You have to follow this feeling past the crowd, out of another breach in the wall, and into another subway depot.
Holy shit.
Something is out there. No one will catch you. You're safe in this space.
Sure.
You're the apex predator in the area that we have right now, right? Amongst normies and people, rebels coming back from raid parties.
Yeah.
And you find yourself in a large, opened, illuminated space with like fluorescent lighting, and whatever power like rig is struggling to keep it alive. Like that same wave of people's been replaced by like lights turning off like intermittently in this wave. 4 people stand on the centermost train station, right? There's 2 ones that usually head out into the train above, and there's like the middle platform. That's where they are, and you come out from one of the tunnels.
Okay.
4 people, 2 of which are mercenary types, armor clad. They have mean looking, nasty, like enchanted swords. One, we'll say this: one has like one with like a red like orb in the center, and it's kind of like hilted into the ground. And the other one has like one that's like moving on its own,
Whoa.
like floating in
The
air.
sword is moving?
Yeah, yeah. The other one is a blonde-looking, blue-eyed guy in a nice outfit with a large like BNI logo on it, and he's sitting in like a subway like bench, just looking at this other person pace. This other person's the beacon. They're 6-footish. The way they walk indicates some kind of like damage to like one of their legs.
Okay.
Their hair is brown and kind of like salt and peppered in the back. You can see one nasty like arcane mark in the back where like something's kind of eaten away at like this back of the neck. Kind of tan skin and a very, very familiar voice.
Daddy.
It's like,
Vander says, Halcyon, I don't know which of your boys decided to pull the fast one over Faze. I think she's mad. And Halcyon says, oh no, I gathered that from the letter I received this morning. Do you know that it had a poison in it that has only one cure? He goes, yeah, I made sure your people had that on hand. He says, and he kind of like clenches his fist and he turns, and you see slightly older, to you, Harlow, but very different, aged, battle-worn, as if he was a general in some kind of war that you've never seen before. Halcyon in front of you. He turns, and you can see like part of his lips like kind of cracked. He says, yeah, I guess thank you for that, Vander. You know, she really normally sends poison when she's scorned. I don't think any of my boys are stupid enough to send some kind of message this way, but I'm definitely sure they haven't sent any message after sleeping with her. Vander goes, I don't know. They showed up.
She did that.
They were on the list. And Halcyon kind of like energy goes, on the list? Vander, she is the fucking list.
Whoa.
How did this person sneak in?
You.
Vander says, I don't know, Halcyon. Halcyon, she has a blind spot. And Halcyon kind of like almost grabs him and goes, you're supposed to be her blind spot.
So-
You and I have an agreement. Yeah, he kind of like throws it back on the chair.
So just to get an idea of what I'm looking at here, are
Sure.
they in a room?
No.
They're
As I said
like
before,
outside?
No, you're in a large subway
Yep.
thing.
Yep.
And subways usually are 3 sectioned.
Mm-hmm.
One that goes up, like one section goes up one direction and the other one goes the other.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a middle platform between the 2 railways. They're in that middle section.
Mm.
You came out of one of the tunnels.
Okay. I think he's just gonna creep forward until he's visible. And he's kind of like holding his head kind of low, looking up towards Harlow, like a stray dog coming off like the alleyway.
Yeah.
Like he's just wandering in, like kind of very clearly making himself known.
Yeah.
But I think Cayman doesn't know what to do. Like
Yeah.
he's just moving his way in, and then right when he's thrown.
Okay. Yeah, he throws him back. He goes, you're supposed to, and you see him clock you, and he freezes up. Harlow's incredibly perceptive.
Yeah.
You don't sneak up on Harlow. Harlow always is aware of you. That's like the tether you guys share. And he turns, and you see the same kind of old face, beaten, war torn. And you see his eyes widen, and his hand go for the pistol at his hip. As you, from like his point of view, skulk out of the dark. These same kind of fluorescent lights just scattering around you. These like brilliant, piercing green eyes as Cayman like interjects into the space. And you see him kind of back up and he goes, Vander, is this yours? And he was like, no. And he kind of like backs up over the bench. He's like, and then the other guards go, I don't know about this one, boss. And he's like, I pay you enough to know.
Wrestling alligator.
And the guy's like, okay. And then one of the ones with the sword kind of come over and like hesitantly tries to like interject himself. Because clearly you're not like aggressive right now.
Right. No, he's not. And
they're
I
trying to,
think
like,
he
get a
probably
gauge of it.
stops.
Yeah, and he's like,
Take the sword so I can have it.
Like, let me give you like an idea of like his vibe right
Please,
now.
please,
Normally
please.
he's very like he's large. He's slinking around much like an alligator. Like
Yeah, of
that's
course.
his presence. It's like
Yeah.
I don't want to fuck with that thing. Right now it's like when an animal has their ears folded back and their like tails kind of curled in. That's it. He's probably
is
kind of
doing it,
small and he's this fucking emoji right now. He's
Yeah.
like ooh, like
Okay.
looks really sad.
give me a luck roll.
pitiful.
That's what I
I
want.
just want to. I'm more just.
No, of
I want to
course.
see how they react because that's just kind of how
For
I
sure.
play them. But 15.
Okay. The guards are worried. The one with the dancing sword like whistles and the sword kind of comes back to his hand.
What are they calling Harlow? Halcyon?
Yeah.
Got it. I think I mixed them up for a second, but
Okay.
that makes sense. Okay, okay.
You kind of skulk a little closer, a little skittish, the demeanor. Now not a creature emerging from the dark. The guards go, boss, what are we supposed to do? He's like, I don't know. He's like, this is your terrain. He looks to Halcyon. Halcyon goes, and you can hear his heartbeat to the floor. And he looks at you and he goes, and he puts his hand back, like off his pistol. He's like, I don't know. Maybe it's with the kid. And he kind of like kneels. You can tell like this is a person that's like disarmed bombs.
Oh, yeah.
So he starts like you can tell there's a tactical
Yeah,
response
yeah.
to this, and he kind of like moves past the guy, and the guard's like all too willing to like go.
Yeah, he's gonna. If
get
that,
mauled.
he does approach. He's kind of
Yeah.
the same stature as he
Yeah.
kind of goes over towards him. And
He kind of kneels for a second,
Yeah.
and he reaches out his hand, and you can see it's just real cut up and mangled a little
this is
bit.
when he wants to kind of like assess. I think he's
Yeah.
aware that this isn't his Harlow.
Yeah.
And I think he has to overcome that feeling at first.
Yeah,
And has to convince himself. There's a part of him that is trying to.
yeah,
And I think he gets that when he gets to be tactile with him, and he like pushes his face into his hand. And then
little nibble. Just a small nibble.
I think it's very
Love
quick.
bite.
I think he turns around. His tail like knocks him onto his like knocks his feet under
Yeah.
onto the ground,
Yeah.
and he's already slinking away in the dark, and he's just heading back.
Oh, that's fun. Okay.
But really, just acting like a wild animal.
No, for sure,
You're not my
for sure.
No idea what to do.
No, I love that.
You are
Do
my
I look-
dad. Boogie woogie.
He kneels and his hand reaches out.
Mm-hmm.
You see him faintly, not really even speaking to you.
Yeah.
So it's almost like a silent prayer he didn't mean to say out loud.
Mm.
He's like, please don't bite me. And he kind of like reaches his hand out, and you're quick.
Yeah.
And you push into his hand, he's like, oh, you have a lot of strength, and then you spin.
Yeah.
And he falls over on his ass, fucking head nearly hits, and you scurry away. I think we're going to end here in the moment of Cayman running from this new version of Harlow in this same call sign, this heartbeat, this thum, heading to Cayman's thum, back and forth. And for a moment, Cayman, they were almost unified, almost one, almost in rhythm together. And as you get further and further away, that seems to fall into like a dissonant beat. And you find yourself in the dark. And that's where we'll end tonight's game.
Damn.
He's sad dad.
He is sad dad.
Damn.
We have a type.
Well, just casually time traveled this game. That's
Yeah,
cool.
casually.
That was
Time travel
fun.
with
Yeah.
Harlow and make him not.
Not that.
Yeah.
We'll see.
That'd be crazy. Yeah.
Hey, sir, do you want
We'll
to go
see.
night night?
That was cool. That was very cool.
Good, I'm glad.
Right?
A lot of
I
stuff to go
can't
on.
travel back and not make Jennifer or make Clementine a car. That
get
happened
there.
when I was
We'll get there.
not alive.
We'll figure it out.
Damn. Thanks,
Anything
y'all.
is possible soon enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you all so much. Thank you all for your donos. I appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you guys so much. Really appreciate it. You know, we're gonna be here Monday.
Yeah.
There's a podcast
Podcast.
episode, and what is that episode? The League episode.
Yeah. No, it's the Stardew episode.
That's right. That's right.
It's the Stardew episode.
Of course, of course.
It's the Stardew cookbook episode.
Yeah, of course, of course. And next week we got freaking Everon and
We got
Sim, so be here for
freaking-
that. Thank you guys.
Freaking
Thank you so much.
Everon.
for
Absolutely.
running.
Thank you guys so much for
being
playing.
here. Thanks for joining us for tonight's game. We'll see you guys when Finn invents the Baconator and brings it to the world.
Yeah, girl.
That's the song of desolation. The
It's
Wendy's Bacon Bacon.
It's just the recipe.
Holy shit!
That's the only thing Finn can make is a bacon.
You can make
That's
pancakes.
spam.
It's too powerful.
It's Spam.
Imagine if you want to make
Spam
spam with a
and
bacon.
baconator.
Oh fuck! All right. Bye.